It's that time. I think it is anyway. I think it's morning and I think it's time to go live. Good morning, everybody. It's time for coffee and a live sale. It's Joseph this morning. It's Jeff this morning. Hello, boys. Hopefully you're having a good day. It snowed a lot out here, so we're kind of snowed in up here. Jeff's probably in Florida or somewhere nice. Oh my goodness, all kinds of people stopping in here. Sonia's here. Good morning, Sonia. Stone Hunter's here. Hello, Stone Hunter. And it's afternoon for Jeff. Good afternoon. Jeff, Brian's here. Hi, Brian. So I don't know how many people actually read the description in the videos, and Jackie is here too. Hi, Jackie. I put a little itinerary kind of in the description, and I have it here, so I'll just kind of read it out loud really quick. That way you guys know what the plan for today is. And then if you want to, lurking as you're working, bob in and out of the show, you'll kind of know when to check in. If you don't have time today and there's something you'd like to see first, please let me know. We'll skip right ahead and look at whatever you guys want to look at. But the itinerary today is I have a small flat box of mostly smaller little cab pieces and some hole stones, some smaller hole stones. There's a nice jasper. For the most part, this box is gonna go for $1 a slab. There are a couple here that I'll start a new tray for $2 slabs, but for the most part, there's a bunch of stuff in here that I'll put out on the table at $1 a piece. And from Turkey, holy, is that what that says? Good morning. That's a long ways away. So we'll go, $1 slabs, $2 slabs, and then we might mix it up a little bit, and we'll look at, I don't know, what did I say we would look at first? Did I? In no particular order, unless asked to go through other things listed above. The above things are slabs. We'll do cabs next, since that's what I put. You are so very welcome, Sonia, for the package, and thank you so much for your continued support in getting me to 500 subscribers. We're well past that now, but yeah, at 500, I wanted to do. Anybody who had made a purchase from me prior to that was eligible and received a 500 package. Bear, I still have Bears, but I'm still working on Bears. But he forgives me for being late. So let's see, we'll do some slabs, some small ones first. We'll take a break, we'll switch over to some cabs. We'll look at some jewelry, some tumbled rocks, some loot crates, and then back to the big slabs at the very end, I think, is how we'll do that. And we may do that twice. We may run through, and we won't look at everything, but we're getting bored, so we'll switch, and then we'll come back down the ladder. We'll see how that works. So, oh, fantastic. And Sonia made a little video that's on Discord of her opening her little package from me. So I'll have to go check that out. Everybody else go check that out as well. So I have the first board laid out. Should we just jump right into it? There's Mom. Say good morning, Mom. Belinda, did you get a lot of snow in the Rocky Mountain front line this morning? It doesn't look like we got any more than we did like last night, but it is still snowing very gently out there, so it could add up over the afternoon. We'll see. There's Spot with the old hi, Mom. Spot, I don't know if I said good morning or afternoon to you yet, but welcome. There's a good morning rock, Mom, from Brian. And a good morning, Mom, from Sonia. Okay, I need to turn a couple of things down really quick. For starters, the music seems a bit loud to me, even though it's a very exciting morning. Also, I hear my fire picking up. I just put a log in the fire, so let me dampen that down just a little bit. Let me fill my cup up. And actually, before I do all of that, let me go ahead and switch you guys around and you can start having a look at the first. It's snowing, raining, can't make up its mind. That's brutal. That's brutal. That makes travel difficult. So I'm not sure how it is going to be the best way to do this yet. I think turn you guys around and put you in the little guy. If I can, we'll give this a solid Girl Scout effort without pushing any buttons. See if I can orient the camera and the thing to an angle that seemed to kind of make sense. That isn't terrible. That isn't terrible at all. Okay. I'm not hating that. So I didn't mark each square, but you guys can count and do math. So this is A1, B1. You don't have to put B1, you can just put B, C, and D. But now when we get down into the next ones, this will be A2, and now please start labeling them fully. B2, B3, B4. This will be C3, this will be D3. You get the idea. You guys know how to run a graph. And just go ahead, and if there's anything there that you would like me to put in your box. Oh, also I want to say too that I resolved my PayPal. So my PayPal is active at PrairieGirlRocks, and my Cash App is also available. If you need to make Venmo arrangements, we can make Venmo arrangements. So go ahead and have a quick peek at those little guys. And you guys can't really see that one. It's the big fatties in the way. I'll be right back with a fresh cup of coffee and slightly less loud music. Well, that's maybe just a wee bit on the quiet side now. How about, that seems okay. Okay, I'm back. Somebody's hammering that little heart button. I bet your driveway is ice, Brian. So I'm going to go ahead and grab a couple of these and we'll look at them close up. Do we need better light? Would it be helpful if I brought this down just a bit? That's not terrible. There's A1 if everyone's interested. We'll look at them really quick, and if they don't get claimed, we'll load the board with something new. Jackie's doing some puller baking, so she's baking with whatever ingredients she happens to have around the house. Probably because the weather is a little like an ice skating rink outside her house. So there's A1. Little geode guy. Oh, you guys want to see the other side too, maybe? A1. A2 is a nice little chunk of agate. What kind? I don't know. This is a lot of the Canadian auction stuff too, by the way. These are international rocks. They've crossed the border. Possibly up into Canada and then back. Some of this stuff looks like could have come from like Utah or Wyoming or, you know, what is this rock? I don't know. Here's something kind of purple. This is A4. Here's B. And it's a little end wedge cut, something you could throw into your tumbler and make a real nice cab out of. And I didn't even see Penny sneak in, so thank you, Jeff, for welcoming Penny for us. This is a really nice piece of pet wood. This is actually one of what I think is one of the prettier pieces. It's kind of opaque up here. You can see my finger moving around back there. You could make a nice cab out of that. Throw it in your tumbler. Carve an S on it. Nice little piece of pet wood for $1. Could easily turn that into a nice cab. This little guy looks like some Kentucky stuff that Jeff has sent me. He's got a little geode pocket on him. She's doing a research study on rock hounding and geology. Awesome. That's way too cool. That little druzy pocket is not showing up. There a little bit. Oh, there it is. There, because we're looking at the wrong side of it. Good morning, everybody. This is my live. Anyway, $1 on that cool little display piece. Whatever this is, I do not know. Just thought I'd throw it out there. It's doing me no good in this box. Maybe somebody's got a project for it. She's studying us, Jackie, right? Here's a piece of tiger eye. $1 on that little slab, you guys. I can't believe nobody's saying they'll take that pretty little piece. You can make 2 really nice cabs out of that. It's probably worth more than $1, but it's doing me no good sitting here. I've got so much material that as much as I would love to make a cab out of this one and that one and stuff, I just don't have the time to cab everything. Nice little jasper piece. Somebody was going to cab it right there. Again, the Canadian auction. Who knows if that was somebody from the club that was marking on that or if it was actually the gentleman whose estate this came from. I'm not sure. I don't know what this is. Agree with Soul. She says this is the best rock hounding group on the web. I agree. What's that, a little rhodochrysonite or something? That's pretty. That's C4. Here's D. If green's your thing, $1 for D. Actually, really pretty stuff. I don't know what it is, but it's pretty. Here's a little tiny piece of turritella. If you don't have a piece of turritella, that's a nice little example. Sonia says, what is it? And I'm not sure. C4, right? Oh, C4 right here. They're all $1 each, Soul. I just want to move them. It's a nice little thin piece, C4 is. Yep, $1 each. Like I say, I just have an abundance of material and I want to move it. Here's a little, like I say, a little turritella piece. If you don't have one in your collection, that's a nice little representative piece. And it is D2 on the Turritilla. D3 on this nice piece of picture jasper. Claim C4 the Turritilla. Got that sole. I've got that in your box for you. I'm going to plop this one right back up here while I make a note that says that that is sole's box. Penny, absolutely, we forgive you. And D2. Yeah, D2, that's the one we just got, isn't it, for the Turritilla on sole? And did I miss one? I swear, I saw you say claim. Where did it go? Did you not? Claim C4 the Turritilla stuff. Yeah, sole. Mom says C4. Why are you saying C4, Mom? Do you want me to put that one away for you? Or are you just laughing that it says C4? Okay, there is one for sole. Sole, do you also want D2 or do you want to just look at it? Oh, we did that. Good golly. Why don't I get all hooked up on D2 one more time before we move on? Oops, never mind, says Mom. Well, I was just asking. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Okay, we're moving back on to D3, this nice little piece of picture jasper. And welcome, Boot. We're starting the show off with dollar pieces. Whether they're whole stones or cabs, I don't know. I just have an abundance of this stuff. So I thought I'd offer it to you guys at an affordable price. Here's D4. I don't know what it is. Oh, this, you know what? It is this one song that I hate every time it comes on this playlist. Let me get it out of here. I took the piece with me, I'm sorry. Let's get it out of this playlist. And skip it. Okay. I'm right back. I'm sorry I had to leave real quick. How are you this morning, Ghost? So here's a piece that, you know, obviously somebody's made some stuff out of. Let me get it wet for you. Oh, I like that red up in the corner. Again, I don't know what it is, but for $1, if that was something you wanted to make, throw in your tumbler, you know, cut it into some cab sizes and toss it in your tumbler or make a cab out of it. Let's grab a new piece for D2. Sure, nice piece of, I would guess that's probably Roto. Went ahead and got it wet for you really quick. And D2 for sole. I said I want C4 and D2. Okay, thank you guys. And I'm going to go ahead and drop that one up here on the new D2 and grab sole C4. Is that right, sole? C4 going into your box. And yes, the Roto, huh? Yeah, there's a dollar slab of Roto for you guys. And whatever this is, we will drop onto the new C4. Some kind of a jasp agate. That's your new D4. Yes, you're so welcome, Soul, and thank you. I'm going to go ahead and start switching a couple more of these out too while you guys aren't jumping on them. Hi, Cynthia. What is A3? 1, 2, 3. I have no idea. An international rock. Something that came from Canada. Looks like some kind of a chert to me. I could be really wrong. I don't know. Go ahead and dampen it for you really quick. Really wish my light was coming over here more. In fact, I may set up another light really quick. It is cool. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and move it aside though for now. We can always come back to any of this stuff or just let sleeping dogs lie too. It's going once, going twice. We'll put it over there. This will be your new A3. I have no idea what it is. Some kind of an oolithic jasper, I would say. That's your new A3. I'm going to go ahead and pull this big purple rock in the corner too. This is the old A4. Something you could cut if you had a small saw. This feels like it would be a softer material. I could be really wrong though. It could be a real bummer to work. I don't know. But there's the old A4. If you have suddenly had a change of heart about that and want me to pull it back out, refer to it as the old A4. This is a nice piece. You guys are going to like this one. I don't know what it is. I'm about to go to work. Oh, Soul. Is there anything that you would like to see before you go to work? Feel free to rewatch. Jump back in if you get a break. Hi, Daniel. Whoops. Whatever that nice piece is. Little tower. I went ahead and wet it just a little, but there's your new A4. Yeah, for sure, Soul. We have a box open for you, too. If anybody thinks they see something that needs to be, you know, gifted to Soul, we could always do that, too. And since Soul was the first person to make a purchase, I'm going to put a little extra something in Soul's box. Let's see, something a little extra for Soul. I wish that I didn't have all this auction stuff piled on top. I have a little piece of moss agate. Rufo's on his lunch break. Soul, this piece of moss agate just has a little dab of white out on it just to help me keep track of where this came from and what rock it is. But that I'm going to drop that in Soul's box, a little moss agate end cut. Because she was our first buyer today. Sounds like a plan, huh? Aw, I'm glad, Soul, that you like that. I know you kind of like agates and petwood and that kind of thing, so there may be things in your goodie box that you just don't remember. I have a tendency to do that kind of thing, you know, put an extra goodie in your box or two. All right, I'm going to go ahead and take off A2. Nice piece of agate here. If anybody would like a last shot at A2, there goes the old A2. And we'll put this whole stone on A2. I don't know what it is. It's just some rock that was in the stuff from Canada. It's kind of purple chert with some white lines through it. Thank you, Rufo, for that reminder. Ooh, Sonia, I'm having coffee. It's delicious. I would share, sure. It's not a double macchiato with almond milk, though. That's what I just said, Rufo. It's just regular old coffee. Actually, it's not just regular old coffee. Aim A3, D2, and D3. A3, D2, and D3 for Cynthia. Did I get that right, Cynthia? Those are the 3 you would like for now? Cynthia, do I have your address? If you'll get me your mailing info, I'll put my email in the description. You can get me your information on Discord if you're on Discord. And we'll go from there. But there's a box started for Cynthia. Yep, very good. Thank you, Cynthia. Shit, that rock just fell into that box. It wasn't anybody's box, or I would have left it there. I don't know what this is. Is it a little potch common opal piece? Sort of feels like opal will make that our new A3. Did Jennifer S. did just pop in. Hello, Jennifer. What is D1? I have no idea. Some kind of a green slab. Still wet because we wet it earlier. There we go. Loki's here. Hey, Loki. We haven't seen you in a minute. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, everyone's saying hello to Jennifer too. Here's another, I don't know, like chert, an end cut. That's gonna be your new D2. We'll wet it really quick. We'll give it a fighting chance. Is it a pet wood? It's kind of, it might have been a pet wood. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's your new D2. Here's gonna be your new D3. Yeah, I wondered if that's what you were up to this afternoon, Loki. Well, hopefully we can make your sit in the chair just a little bit more enjoyable. Some conversation and rocks. D3. I can't believe that nobody took this A1. There's a good chance it's just not showing as good on camera as it is in the... That's all right. I'm going to throw it in Soul's box. Just because I can. What else is in here? I have no idea what this is. Piece of amethyst? Is it Bearhead Canyon agate from Travis? I have no idea. I don't think so. The purple one's going to be your new A1. It's got some little like crystal shape the way, I don't know. Is it natural? Is it, I'm not sure. D1, 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 D3, and C4 for boot. Claim purple for Sonia. Maybe fluorite. Maybe amethyst. I've got one here for the spicy ghost. And for Sonia as well. UV it? Which one? The purple one? Nothing, guys. So not a fluoride, eh? Back in Sonia's box it goes. Yes, the purple one. Or yes, those are the ones that that Boot wants. Was the D1, D3, D4. Okay, we'll throw a couple more up there too. Here's a little pet wood end cut. This one I'm sure is pet wood. Look at all that wood grain. And while it's cut and it looks like this now, if you're a tumbler, you could, by all means, throw that in your tumbler and it'd make a cute little cab when you were done. Something you could wire up. That's your new A. Move that over so you guys can see the numbers. Patrick's popping in, huh? Hi, Patrick. Again, I just don't know about some of these pieces, what they are, because, I mean, I can take some educated guesses, but is there any more of that? Here's another little, like, chunk of that common opal-y looking stuff. I'm going to put it with the other piece, with that other A3 piece there. Make that a little lot. I don't know what these are, you guys. Are they some kind of a little, like, common opal? They seem harder than that. C, B3? Yes, we can. And I'm going to make both of these little pieces your new D1. What is A4 and how much? A4, I'm not sure, and it's $1. And we wanted to see B3. This is a great little stone. Nice little druzy pocket. Patrick is faceting a pink tourmaline while he's hanging out with us today. That's just too cool. I'm going to go back to A4 really quick. Jennifer says she will take A4. Jennifer, let me get a box started for you. Cynthia says she will claim B3. B3 is a nice piece, Cynthia. Congratulations. I like that little guy. I'm glad somebody got him. B4 is, I'm not sure. And I see you there, Sonia, just a second. I don't know what it is. Again, it's a rock that came out of that stuff from the auction up in Canada. I'm going to put B4 back really quick because Sonia will claim A1. Is that correct, Sonia? A1 on that little wood guy there. Putting it in your box. Boot wants B4. Got it, Boot. In your box it goes. Let's see what else we have. Sure. We'll make these two little pieces of Montana agate a lot. We'll call that your new B3. Together, $1. So 50 cents a piece. But we're not breaking them up. We'll leave them together for $1. There's a wild agate. And this one has, it's been polished, but is broken. But you could definitely make a cool piece out of that. Like I say, we'll make that the new A1. I'll take B3, says Jennifer. I've got that in your box, Jennifer. And Boot will take A1. Got that in your box, Boot. I'm going to put another agate piece out. Nice little dendrites. I'm going to put it on B3. I will take B3 and claim A1. We already did that. I'm done with those, right? Steak sauce bingo. Somebody says, what is this? I don't know. This looks like the Kentucky stuff. Be a nice piece to throw into the tumbler. It's not too terribly roughed up. You might take that little piece off if you had a little saw to do so, but there's your new A1. I have no idea what this is. Is it a really dark pet wood? That side's dry, that side's wet. Light's not doing us any favors here, but let's just throw that on A4. What is that? I don't know. Some kind of a jasper? Ooh, it's got some pretty reds in it when wet. We're going to call that B4. It's B4. Actually, because it's so big, let's put it, I changed my mind on that one. D3. Just so you guys can see it better. Here's something dark purple. We'll go ahead and wet it really quick. Maybe it's more of a red, brick red than dark purple. But that's going to be your new B4. There's a little guy. Maybe at this point in time, more one for your tumbler. We'll call him C4. I can't believe no one's claimed this pet wood. I'm going to go back and look at it. That is on B2. Or even this piece of tiger eye. That's your C. And John Saucer Hunter pops in. Good morning or afternoon or whatever it is, wherever you are, John. Let's see, let's go ahead, and this one's been on here for a while. This one's been on here for a while. This one's been on here for a while. I'm gonna drop one into Cynthia's box. I'm gonna drop one into Jennifer's box. I'm gonna drop one into Sonia's box in no particular order. Yeah, we're glad to have you here. What was B4? B4, I have no idea. Boot. Just a dark colored jasper. Nice straight cut on it, whatever it is. Ooh, I like this piece a lot. Ready? Here we go. Obviously, somebody has, because there are some extra little cuts and some pencil marks and things on it, someone's been doing stuff with this. They were making cabs out of it. They were working it. But there's still some material there that's definitely worthwhile. I'm going to make that the new B1. There's a green piece. Sonia, is that a claim on B1? However, the back of this one is messed up. I mean, you definitely could pull some cabs and work some pieces. Boot wants to claim this green one. And Sonia, did you want B1? That's correct, John. They are all $1 a piece. Sonia wants that one. Boot wants the green one. Yep, okay, very good. Keeping up so far, guys. Yeah, John, I have an abundance of this material that does me no good to hang on to. So I would like to get it out and share it with you guys. And yeah, we're doing this at, rock bottom prices here, but why not share this with you guys? I don't know what this is. This has a little bit of a green hue to it. It could be, yeah, you see how green it is? No, but I do in real life. Do I have, no, I don't have a backlight flashlight. You'll just have to take my word for it. You're either interested in it or not, but I'm going to pair it with this little broken piece of agate that would be also great for a tumbler. So the two pieces are now a lot at B1. Roger that, says John. And this one looks like another one that we looked at earlier. Some kind of a jasper. And that's going to be your new C2. Put him up there. Look at A3, please. What is it? 1, 2, and 3. I'm not really sure, John. Some kind of a chert? Or an opal, I mean. A common opal. Patchy common opal. And there was another small piece of it in that box. I don't know what you'd do with it, but they look to be similar material, so I put them as a lot together. And unfortunately, I can't tell you where any of this came from any more specifically than it came from the auction up in Canada. We are working our way through the dollar slabs, guys. We're doing really good here. Claim A3 for John. Let me get you a box started, John. Okay, we've got John a box started, and John would also like B1 combo of the 2 rocks there. Very good. Got that. Is A4 weird? Is A4 weird? I don't know. I don't know if it's a piece of pet wood or I have no idea what it is. Wood? Could be wood. Dark though, really, really dark. Nice thick cut. Is it wood or is it weird? He said wood. Here's a piece of agate. Claim A3. We did that already for you. Didn't we? Oh, A4. Gotcha, John. Yep. And here's a piece of agate. Hey, are we back? We're back. Oh, good. Okay. So, giving it just a second to catch back up. And we're moving on. Okay, we're going to go ahead and take this piece of agate and make it the new B1. We're going to take this little piece of agate and we're going to make it the new D2. John wants B1. You've got it, John. This is the end cut of a piece and D2. Got it, John. This is the end cut of a rock that I found and I cut. I don't know what it is. Some kind of a little prairie agate. It's going to be your new A3. Claim B1 and D2. Gotcha there, John. Yep. Just making sure I was caught up. I just wanted to reiterate that I got that. I don't know what it is. It's got a nice little teeny druzy pocket right there. Look at B2, please. Yes, actually can't believe that nobody's grabbed B2. It's a really cute piece of pet wood. We will look at that in just a second. Nice little druzy up here in the corner. We're going to make this your new A4. And this is B2. John wants to look at B2. Claim B2, he says. It's a beautiful piece of pet wood. I can't believe nobody jumped on that, John. This is the end cut off of that rock that we called the meatloaf rock. I'm going to make that your new B1. No, Spot. Sorry about that. I got some kind of spam call, and it actually took a long minute for it to come back. I don't know what this is. Is it an agate? Is it a jasper? It's a mystery rock, and we're going to make it your new D2. I'm going to move D1 down to B2 just so you guys can see it better. Yeah, so make sure you've refreshed and that you're keeping up. I have no idea what this is. Some kind of a weird local septarian. I mean, I find rocks that look like this out here quite a bit. I've never cut one open though, and I've never seen the inside of one, so I don't know if this is a local material or not, but we're gonna make that D1, D. Rock D. Let's see, I've got a couple rocks that I pulled out earlier. I'm going to add one to Boots' box, and I'm going to add one to John's box. Just because I can. Oh, yes, PayPal is perfectly acceptable, John. You'll have to bear with me as you may be my first PayPal purchaser, so you may have to bear with me as I work out all of the kinks and user issues. But yes, we will make that work. I set that up the other night as at PrairieGirlRocks, so it should be easy to find, and we'll work it out. Otherwise, John, you and I know how to get a hold of each other, so yes, we will get that taken care of. Not a problem. I tinker with my settings a lot. I bring a lot of weirdness on myself, says Spot. Excuse me. I will be PayPal too, says Cynthia. Fantastic, guys. Yeah, like I say, if you'll just be patient with me as I learn how to use that. But yeah, I wanted to make that available for you guys. I know a lot of people prefer PayPal, so I did that before this show. I'm going to grab a drink of coffee. The last comment that I see is Spot brings weirdness on, and Cynthia will be a PayPal as well. I'm going to just sneak off for a quick refill on, right? Let's not maybe do that, John. I mean, I don't know how many packages they check in a day because there's several thousands, but they would check the one with cash in it and snag it, wouldn't they? I'm going to fill my coffee cup up. We're going to finish up with the dollar slabs. I have just a couple more quicker, like maybe 1 or 2 screens full of $2 pieces here, and then we'll move right along into something new. And the last comment I see now is no worries from John. And so that's where I will come back. If you guys make any more comments while I'm gone, I'll know where to look again. D1 and 3. Is that correct? Or is Mom really behind? Oh, I see it there. D1 and A3. I see it, Cynthia. Sorry about that, Mom. Thank you for the help. Cynthia wants D1 and A3. Is that correct, Cynthia? Fantastic. Thanks again, Mom, for catching that for me. Oh, fantastic. Thanks, Cynthia. Sorry I missed that. Yeah, those were nice claims, weren't they? This is going to cause a battle, I betcha. Another nice agate. Too bad it broke. Definitely could still do something with that piece, though. I'm going to call it A3. Another nice agate piece here. And we're going to call that D1. The bear's popping in. Hey, bear. Is it sticking out its tongue? This one? Yeah, I see that. I could see that, Cynthia. It's okay, Bear. There's so much to see today. So much to see. Claim A3 for John. Nice pick, John. John's got some fun stuff in his box. This will be the new A3 and A4, he says. I'm going to drop this on A3, the new A3, and I'm going to pick this A4 up and put it in John's box. Sorry, Bear, he says. That's a cool little piece, John. Andrew, welcome to the show. Claim the new A3 for John. Andrew, we are just finishing up these dollar slabs, dollar pieces. Sometimes they're whole rocks, sometimes they're slabs, just in this abundance of material that I have from the auction from up in Canada. And so I want to move some of this stuff that does me no good sitting underneath of the slab saw. So I wanted to make some of this available to you guys at a really affordable price. That way we all win. It's just a big win-win-win-win. Coffee's delicious this morning. And let's see what else is in there. I think we're getting down to it. You know what? Let's put this one out there too. I don't know what it is. Purple. Win, 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 win. Pink almost on that side. More purple on that side. We're going to make that the new A3. Try not to hide the numbers as bad. A3. Oh, the bear. And got a couple more little end cuts we'll add on here. Here's something that I found end cut. Black, gray shirt. I don't know. It's all gross on the one side. Anybody interested in that? There it is, number 4, A4. And D4 has been here for a while, so I'm going to pull it off if anybody wants the last ditch throw at D4. Now's your chance. Otherwise, I'm going to pull it. And we're going to put this end cut in its place. Again, a rock that I cut. I cut. I don't know what it is. Some kind of a little prairie agate, maybe. Hefty little piece, but he'll be your new D4. Sonia wants D4. Got that for you, Sonia. And let's see what else has been up here for a minute. The old meatloaf end. Let's take that out of there. And let's put this, whatever this is. It's a bigger piece, but I have no idea what it is. Something you're interested in. It's available for $1 on B1. And one more wonky little end cut of stuff that I found. Some kind of a banded piece. And we'll put that on, that'll be your new D4. Can I see? C1. Absolutely, Jennifer. It is still the tiger eye piece, yep. Which, of course, you don't really see the chatoyance on that piece like you do in eye. It's really pretty in hand. Trying to get the light right. It ain't working. C1, there it is. I'll take C1, says Jennifer. I'll pick that right back up and put that in Jennifer's box. Nice little piece there, Jennifer. Okay, I'm going to run through them all one more time, and then we're going to switch gears. We're going to look at stuff that's a little bigger and a little fancier. This is D1. Piece of agate. This is D2. Mystery rock. D3. Like I say, I like the little splashes of red in that one. D3. D4. That's olive row D. Going, gone. C2. Kind of a pretty little piece. C2. C3. C4. Olive row C. Going once, going twice. B1. Yeah, we did it. We made our way through that box. Thank goodness. There's B1. Here's B2. I have no idea what those are. B3. And B4. A1. A2. A3. A4. Okay. Here we go. Here's some kind of weird purple and white thing. I have no idea what that is. It is solid. Probably take a polish. We're going to make it D1 just so it doesn't hog up the whole board. Did I by Sonia and Jennifer? Oh, I see them there. Yep. Okay, so D4. CD 1, 2, 3, 4. What was that one? Is C1 the tiger eye? I'll take C1. By Jennifer and Sonia, D4. Did I? Oh, I missed one by Bear, though. Bear claims A3, A4. Okay, hang on just a second. Bear claims A3, A4. Actually, John claimed 3 first. A3, A4. So let's see. A3 was this one. John, did you want that one still? And Bear, I've got A4 for you, if that's correct. Both of you boys just drop me a yes down in the bottom. Although I think that might be way back, though. But I did miss Bear. Big time. And then let's go back to... No, thank you. We're caught up on the A's. Huh? No. And Bear says no. Okay, I'm not going to worry about you boys then. I am going to back up, though, because did I miss... No, I don't think I did. Cynthia says I missed a couple of claims by Sonia and Jennifer. But I think I got those. Yeah, I think I'm all caught up. But thank you, Cynthia. I wouldn't want to miss anybody. If I have missed anybody at this point in time, we've cleared the board. If I've missed anybody on the dollar slabs from prior, please drop me a note right now. Otherwise, the rest of this is just going to be here for another day. We're good. Okay. Thank you, Cynthia, though. So we're going to move on. $2. Whatever this big purple one with the white is on D4. D1, sorry. Here's a beautiful, beautiful agate slab. I have a, like, maybe sister slice to this that I'm making a really beautiful pendant out of. I'm going to call that C1. Nice piece of picture, Jasper. Let's call that D2. John would like to claim C1. I've got you there, John. That's a beautiful piece of agate. Somebody had planned to make some cabs out of this piece. It wasn't me, although somebody had. It's actually a really beautiful piece. Obviously, we'll take a polish. Somebody has done some polishing on that. But yeah, that needs some attention. We're at the $2 chunks now, right? Yes, you got that right, John. In fact, let me just make sure I keep everything separate in your box too. So, like I say, this does me no good just sitting there. These are $2 each now. Had to read the card. It's at an angle. It is at an odd angle. I do know that the numbers and the everything's at an odd angle. That's why I'll try to show you up front and then put it down. So that's going to be, let's make it D3. Nice chunk of agate. I love that butterscotch yellow color in there. Nice little white quartz piece up at the top. Now it's at the bottom. Cool chunk. We'll call that C1. That looks like a graveyard. I don't think it is. It could certainly be, but it's definitely got a graveyard kind of feel to it, doesn't it? Beautiful, beautiful druzy pocket on this end. John says he would also like to claim C1. John, I will put that in your box. Okay. Make sure you refresh before I even set this one down. That way everybody has an equal chance. Refresh your screen. Beautiful little druzy going on here in the middle. Make sure you're refreshed. Where will I put it? It's going to be your new C3. Another beautiful piece of jasper. We'll make that C1. And one more beautiful piece of jasper. Look, old man Sherman had $1 on it. I just want 2 for it. My, how inflation has changed the price of things. Oh, it wasn't Sherman. It was Auction Guy up in Canada. That's a Canadian dollar too, by the way. That's like 69 cents US. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and put that on a $2 auction for you guys. That's gonna be C2. It's mostly on C2, I promise. So we've got D1, D2, D3, C1, C2, C3. And that's all of the $2 pieces that I have picked out for today. This round anyways. I do have some larger slabs, but we'll have to wait just a minute to get into those. Cynthia will claim C2. C2 for Cynthia. Oh, Boot missed it by just a smidge there. Boot, I'm sorry. That piece is going to go in Cynthia's box. Yeah, that was a nice claim, Cynthia. I do like some of those picture jaspers. Boot would like D2 and D3. Nice pick, Boot. I really like that piece. I hope you do something exciting with that. That would be fun if we could claim smidges, eh? Yeah, what's a smidge? How much? Just a little? I can't type today. Excuse me. Okay, I'm going to leave those there for quick minute, and I'm just going to toss a note here up so that people know that I am here and we're not just hanging. Okay. Like I say, I'm going to leave those there for just a minute. But give me just a minute to do some sorting and organizing down here. Yeah, they're fine right where they're at. And to refill my cup up, how'd that work for you, Boot? Okay, well, Boot's cheeky comment is the last one that I see. When I come right back, that's where I will start reading comments again. I'll be right back. Let me just grab a couple of things and refill the old cup up. I got such a tiny cup today, I have to keep refilling it. So give me just a quick minute, you guys. If you need a bio break or an intermission, now would be a good time. And again, those last few pieces are going to stay available for just a minute until claimed in the comments. Okay. Back to Boot's cheeky comment. Speaking of Canadian, shout out to your Timmy's. Yes. Not just any old coffee this morning. It is Timmy's. Tim Hortons. We're finally warming up a bit, says Cynthia. Well, we warmed up and now it's warm enough that it can snow out there, so we're getting dumped on. It's going to look interesting on a traffic citation, but ticketed for stopping to buy rocks at an intersection. It does make it a drive-by shopping. Oh, you guys are great. Okay, let me label some bags really quick. Canada. $1. Actually, while I do this, I should throw up a special auction item for you guys. Okay, like I say, I just want to keep some of this stuff sorted. I'm going to go ahead and clear these out. Lots of grits. Okie dokie. You guys remember these from the show that my kid cut? I don't know what they are. I think they're corals. Interesting little buggers. Stick your notes to the flower pot. To this one up here? I could. That's my Living Rocks flower pot, by the way. Okay, let's run a 3-minute auction on these pieces that Caden cut. Can you see the 3? The light's glaring pretty bad. Let's go ahead, and that auction is going to, just so you guys are on with the chat here, we will put them both at the same time. Ready and go. We're going to start the auction at $1. Three-minute auction, $1 start bid. And the sale from this, the money from this sale will go to my boy, since he did the work. Un peso, says John. Thank you, John. And like I say, I'm just, while we're doing this auction, I apologize for the slight shimmers in the camera as I'm just trying to keep things sorted over here for everyone so that it'll make my invoicing and things easier. Oh, Grandma's gonna go out there and bid $5 for the boy. Way to go, Grandma. Minute 20 left, minute 19 left, minute 17. Ooh, Boot got some really cool pieces. Boot, I'm digging your pieces here. They're really nice. And let's make, Boot's got a gift rock in there, so let's label his gift rock. $47 seconds left. $30 seconds left. Six from John. 20 seconds left. $12 seconds. John's taking it so far. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We are done. Oh, Grandma John got you there. John got it for 6. Way to go, John. That's a cool piece. Way to go, John. That's going into John's box. Yeah, me too. He's such a cool kid. And he'd be here helping right now if he wasn't in school. I just know he would be. So I like to be able to help him back. He's been participating in a lot of the videos and stuff lately, and okay, if I do this one more bag here real quick for John's box, I've got John's box caught up. Okay. I'm going to do one more of those special auctions real quick while I finish packing up everybody else's boxes. I got about halfway through everybody there real quick. Okay, so we'll run another 3-minute auction. There it is. For this pink agate end cut. Just make sure you guys get a good look at it. Bidding will start at $1. And we are going to go 1, 2, 3, go. Jennifer or Sonia got some good pieces too. Way to go, Sonia. Two minutes, 26 seconds left. Still waiting for an open bid of $1. 1 buckaroo. Bonanzi, says the John Saucer Hunter. John's in for 1 buckaroo. I'm going to add a little extra something to everybody's bag too, of course. A minute 30 left. Jennifer got some good pieces. Minute 4 left. Minute 2. John is going to sneak it away for $1 at this point in time, and less than a minute to go. So far, that appears to be happening, John. "30 seconds. Where am I at? 20 seconds. "13, 12, 11, 10, 9. Oh my goodness, John, it's your lucky day and dreams really do come true. Boot might steal it. Oh, Boot stole it for 2. Sorry, I'm really late on the end there. Way to go, Boot. Oh, that was really fun. Oh, the horror, John says, as he can't outbid himself. Oh, that was fun. That's correct, Kentucky, Rockin' in Kentucky, Andrew. Or Cash App, or if neither PayPal nor Cash App are convenient for you, we can arrange a Venmo payment if needed. And it should be really easy to find me on PayPal and Cash App. PayPal should be at PrairieGirlRocks, and Cash App should be at PrairieRocks. Let's go ahead and get that picked up there for Boot. Yeah, absolutely. Andrew. Hopefully making it easy for everybody. Giving an, oops, why did I even turn that? Giving everybody an option there. Hopefully something, throw something at the wall and it sticks. Let's see, we said we would do some slabs, and we have lots more of those if we want to come back to those. And I have some more like little auction goodies and things that we can run through. Let's see, we said we would do slabs. We said we would do cabs. How about some cabs? We can take all of these out of the bags too, guys, and actually look at them. So if you want to do that, just, you know, say, please, can I see this one or whatever. This is a local quartz. It is absolutely rough polished. It is unfinished on the back, unworked on the back at all, but polished on the front. Very, very rough cab. There it is for $7. That's going to be your A1. Should I have been keeping track of the cost? No, Boot, I've got that. If you're curious to know, let me look at your stuff real quick. You're at about like $12, Boot. So, no, I'll keep track and send you a... It won't be a really super detailed invoice. Like, I'm not going to list each cab separately, but, you know, I'll tell you, you've got, just for example, like $5 cabs, two $2 cabs, whatever, and then we'll total it up like that. This is a moonstone, I call it. It's a peach colored feldspar, and again, it is unworked on the back and cabbed and polished on the front. $15 for that one. That is going to be B1. I call this my favorite rock. It's really fun under the UV. That's kind of a goofy shape, but nice chunky piece if you wanted to make a bigger piece of jewelry. C1. Again, if we need to go back and look at these and pull them out of the bag and stuff, we definitely can do that. I would call that, again, a feldspar, a moonstone. I am going to take this one out because these are actually really pretty. And when I say that, you know, they're flashy and they're like feldspars. See all that flash coming in there? You know, just because this is a local stone and it's not, you know, an Oregon sunstone or a moonstone, or it's an absolutely beautiful cab. Of course, again, my light is never doing us any favors, especially if I want to work in an open environment like this. If I shoved us up in the light box, things might look a little sharper. But beautiful little piece, 14. May I see the white quartz and roundabout size? So yes, I'm going to make moonstone there, A2. This is A1, a local quartz piece. Again, a really affordable price on that because I really just worked that on my machine, on my cabbing machine. Okay, Boot, I will put that in your box. Boot's gonna claim the quartz cab at $7. Yeah, hopefully you have fun with that little piece. Again, I call this cool. I call this my favorite rock. I'll pull this one out too because I've got a few pieces of this and I'm gonna keep bragging about how pretty this is. I'm gonna go ahead and zoom. I'm gonna try anyway, the comments. You can see some of the feldspar flash in these. Am I the best polisher or the best cabber? By no means. You know, do I make a good girdle? Probably not. I cab for wire wrapping, for my own personal likes, wants, and needs. So with all of the overhead light on, we still do get a little bit of the UV reaction out of that stone. There's the back. So again, I'm gonna say over and over when I refer to my favorite rock, again, unfinished on the back. I want you to know that I did this by hand. I want you to know it wasn't done in Indonesia. But yeah, if I refer to my favorite stone, it's kind of a blue colored feldspar and it's pretty fun under the UV. Nice square cab. We'll put that on B2. Again, sort of the same material. If that's your shape and your like, we'll call that C2. This is a fun little piece. I'm gonna go ahead and pop him out too. So I grew, oops, I have said too much, says John. I polished the back side of this jasper, but I left the front unworked. Oh, the zoom. I left the front unworked because it's that beautiful blue agate. Yes, thanks, Boot. Check back in and see if we're still at it later. If you get the hankering, we may be here for a minute. Anyway, neat little piece. Boot's leaving just in time to leave the dyno cab up to John here. I'm gonna call that A3. Here's another little feldspar piece. This one's far more red color. Wait, I'll hurry. We'll call that one B3. Couple of really small pieces, nice, cute little pieces if you were gonna make some rings or something. We'll call that C3. And last but not least, the Dino Bone cab. Yeah, baby. Again, am I the most perfect cabber in the whole wide world? Absolutely not. You guys know my style. You know I'm a prairie girl. My stuff's got a little bit of a rustic feel to it. It's all freehand done. I did polish the back of this one. So it's a nice piece. It deserved it. So it's not the most colorful dino bone cab in the whole wide world, But if you want a dyno cab piece, there is one. And we will call that A1. $20 for the dyno cab. So I tempted Boot to stay for a rather plain dyno cab piece, but he gotta look at a little bone before he goes. And thank you for the compliments there, guys. I appreciate the encouragement. I'm having a quick sip of my coffee while you guys make your decisions. Oh my goodness, I might have to make another batch. That's really hitting the spot right now. I'm going to throw a little goodie in Boots' box since he was the first taker of cabs. I'm going to throw him that agate end cut. Whoopsies. Andrew, if you see something here that your heart desires, we can wait. We can wait to bill you. But if it's the more reasonable choice to just not, then I fully support that as well. But I'm going to throw that in Boots' box. As a bonus for being the dude who broke the ice on the cabs. I'm probably not going to get around to invoicing or anything until tomorrow anyway. I'm not sure what that is. A synthesizer? For real? Like, are you going to be recording your own beats there, John? I got to know about that. I got to hear it. I got to know about it. Oh, yeah, I forgot my feel-good story this morning. My feel-good story of the day. And let's just go ahead and, I mean, even if you guys aren't interested, let's just go ahead and examine my work under fine microfication here. Let's look at the little guys. My guitar player in our band went to Texas, played a whole bunch of different places with a whole bunch of different people. Awesome, John. That's really exciting. And he did some recording studio work, and he stopped by last night. I haven't seen him since he's been back from Texas, and he stopped by last night, and we listened to the recordings that they did down in the studio. They're not quite finished. There's do you make rock, John? Is that what kind of music you make, is rock? Anyway, there's still some finishing touches. You know, there's like one song that he sang some background vocals to, some harmonies to that they've got to. That's okay, Jeff. We appreciate you just hanging out here. Moral support and company. Anyways, there's just a little bit of work still to do on the album that he recorded down in Texas, but I got to listen to most of it. And by album, I mean 5 songs. I don't mean a whole, 12-track or 13-track album. But, oh man, that recording studio work that he just went down there and did just makes his voice sound so buttery smooth and everything. Like, he played with some really cool artists down there. And it was really, really fun. So we hope to be getting together to do a jam here soon. All we did last night was just visit. We just visited about our upcoming shows and some things that we'd like to try, some things that he learned while he was on the road that we'd like to incorporate into the band. So anyway, I know that's not the best, most magnificent feel-good story in the whole wide world, but the album sounds amazing. And I mean, he's such a talented songwriter, and it just tickled me plumb to death to sit and listen to that over and over. And he was like, you know, here's the key change. And he was excited because we usually skip the bridge when we play cover songs. Sometimes the bridge can be kind of tricky. Here's the back of this cab, by the way. Unworked, natural back of this cab. And he wrote a bridge for one of his new songs. And he's like, this is the first bridge I've ever written. It was just so exciting. Again, this is the back of this cab. See it doing its thing? Here's the front. Can't get it to do its feldspar thing. Oop, there it did down in the corner just for a second. I can't get it to flash. That's a pretty piece though, trust me on that. $13 for that one. Yeah, I always joke, John, I play the upright bass in our band, and I always joke that, like, I have the heaviest, hugest hobbies of anybody I know. Like, who has a, 12-inch rock saw in their living room and an upright bass at the foot of their bed, you know? I mean, and not to mention that the bass amp is huge, enormous, and incredibly heavy. Like, I just am a glutton for punishment, I think. I'm like, what's like the heaviest, hardest hobby I could have? Like, I'm going to choose that. So, John, I definitely get it. You know, there's always that joke. Two guys were walking down the street. One guy was broke and the other guy played bass. He was also broke, right? Like, there's one sure way to never have any extra paper money to your name. It's to be a musician. Also to collect rocks. Let's see. What next? Let's look at the loot crates really quick. I have the green one. Oops, let's come back out now. So here's our little green butterfly loot crate. I have 18 on him. I would do 16 today just for funsies. I'm going to go ahead and pull the lid. Again, there's not a whole lot of secrets given away. It's all neatly tucked in there. Hey, Chris, how are you? Hi, son. How's the weather out there today?
It's weathering.
It's weathering? Again, I had 18 on that one. I would do 16 today. And the idea of the loot crate is, it is a mystery box. You don't get to know what's inside until you open it up and find out what's inside. So 16 on the butterfly loot crate. And I have 50 on this one. I'll take the loot crate, says Rockin' in Kentucky. Andrew, that has got your name on it. Starting a box for Andrew. And this one's marked at 50. I would do 45 on it today. Andrew, if you want to change your mind at all, just say so. Although they just get more and more expensive, you probably grab the nicest one. Yeah, I'm excited for you too. This is the $45 Loot Crate.
You on live?
I am, sweetie.
Oh, nice.
So here's just a quick peek. There's a piece of common opal wrapped up in there. Who knows what's in here? They see a little piece of pet wood peeking out in the corner there. Hi, Sonia. Glad you're back. Always, you know, there's going to be PrairieGirlRocks stickers and things in there as well.
Box on the bottom.
And so again, we'll do 45 on that loot crate. Should be lots of really fun goodies in there. I have 90 marked on this one, and I would take 85 on it today. We'll take 5 off of it as well. This should have a finished piece of jewelry in it. In fact, I think it's a small dino bone cab necklace. Not that I want to ruin any surprises. I won't promise that that's what's in here, but I think I remember putting that in here. So again, there's some handmade paper with gypsum in it on top. And then you got to get in there and find out. Are we zoomed in?
Did anybody win our bet yet, Mom?
No.
No?
Nope.
Dang.
I'll tell you if it happens.
Yeah.
We've got a side bet going on here at the house, and I'm not going to tell you guys. Again, everything is bundled up, packaged up in there. No peeking, no cheating. You got to go through, open everything up, and decide, find out what treasures are in there. No tiny glitter, LOL. There's ribbons. There's glittery ribbons. I could probably put some in there if it meant the world to you. Again, that one is just stuff full. I've got to hold the lid on that one. Again, we'll take that one down to 85 if interested. And what's the price on this one today? 65. I'll also take 5 off of that one, and we'll call it 60. What's in there? We don't know. Let's pull the ribbon and have a peek. Mystery box, loot crate, whatever you'd like to call it. Look, there's a piece of glitter, Sonia. Right there. Do you see it? Yeah, Jeff, these are always available unless you know, if you watch the replay or somebody snags one up today, like that last butterfly loot crate just got snagged up. Andrew picked that up for himself or someone he knows. So these are available if you want to get in touch with me later. We always laughed that happened on the meteorite hangout one time. Sue had it didn't sneak, it accidentally snuck itself in. The little piece of glitter got mixed up in the packaging. And we were looking at this meteorite. Of course, we're looking at it zoomed in. And everyone's like, wow, what is that? That's got to be some kind of new... She does love Dino Bone, huh, Jeff? Okay, we'll keep that in mind. We can make her a special package, too. I have some more boxes and things that I have not finished. Anyways, yeah, we're looking at this piece of glitter under magnification that's stuck onto the face of this meteorite. These are the mystery boxes or loot crates. I like to call them loot crates. Anyway, we figured out we were all geeking out over a piece of glitter under magnification. It was we still laugh about it today, and it's a lot of fun. So, yeah, what do we say on this one? I've got it marked at 65. We'll do 60. This one's marked at 50. We'll do 45. This one's marked at 90. We'll do 85. And yeah, I try to make the loot crates worth more than what I'm charging. You know, I try to, if I put a $90 price tag on it, I want to make sure that there's, you know, at least $90 worth of stuff in there. Between it, like I say, a finished piece of jewelry, you know, polished pieces, you know, whatever. There's going to be a combination of lots of goodies in these boxes. So I'm going to go ahead and move those. Those are available again if you need to reach out in later in the future, or if you would like me to customize a box for you. That is something we can do. If I have to do a customized box, though, you got to give me just a little bit of time. How does it work? I left for a bit. Mom, are you taking off too? Have fun? I hope you're having fun. Sonia, I'll take PayPal payments. I'll take CashApp payments. If you'll just get me, I've got your shipping information already, as a matter of fact. So just let me know if either of those work. If not, then we can make Venmo payment arrangements. My brother has a Venmo and he'll take Venmo payments for me. I'll just let you know what your total is at the end of the day when I get ready to ship that out. Maybe not at the end of today. It may be at the end of tomorrow. And when I get ready to ship things, I'll let you know what the total is and what it looks like, and we'll get the ball rolling that way. So hopefully, I mean, I know that was a really fumbly explanation of how it works, but yeah, it's pretty basic, pretty simple. If you be patient with me, I'll be patient with you. But yeah, I hooked up the PayPal to at PrairieGirlRocks. The Cash App's always been available at PrairieRocks. The boxes are fun, and I had a lot of fun making the boxes too. And then, like I say, Venmo if we need to. Let's see. I've got a couple pieces of jewelry here. Let's go D. Row D on that one. We'll go C on that one. And we'll go B on that one. How much for the boxes? I'm going to go back really quick for Sonia here, guys. Sonia, I have 50 on this one, but I would do 45 on it. And again, I don't know what's in there. It is packed to the brim, full of all kinds of wonder and goodies. Wonder and goodies in there. So 45 on that one, Sonia. We have 65 on this one, but I would do 60 on it. Or make me an offer, a reasonable offer, you know. Again, we just don't know what's in there. It's going to be fun. There's some yucky gypsum right on top, but don't take that at face value. Here, we'll dig in a little bit. I have no idea what's in there. Can we peek? Oh, there's some uranium glass in there. Purple and green uranium glass. What's in here? I have no idea. What's in here? As we disassemble this box just a little. Oh, there's some tumbled stones. I'm going to put that just back in there. I'm going to put that back in there. Again, you just don't know. You don't know what's in there. And it is crammed just as full as I can get it. Hopefully there's some kind of treasure in there that makes your heart happy. This one or this one, Sonia? They actually have, let's go, this is A6. And this one is A2. You betcha. A2, A6. And the big one is A1. Oh. Do you see that tiny note on A1? It says dino bone necklace. So there is a small piece of dino bone that I've wrapped into a necklace in the big one. The 45, A2 for Sonia. Yep, you bet. You bet, Sonia. I have got that in your box, Sonia. And I'm going to go ahead and put those back aside. And we'll jump back into some jewelry here. D, C, B, and let's grab one for A. Okay, let's run some jewelry. I'm going to zoom in and we're going to look at these. This is A. Very nice piece of crazy lace. Simple little top, nothing too fancy. Again, nothing too crazy on the back. I will take the big one. Absolutely, Jeff, you betcha. Gotcha. The one with the dino bone necklace in it. Absolutely, Jeff. The chains, I can always do something different if you want. I have a couple options. I have the leather option. I have just a plain old, you know, adjustable pull tie, or we do have just the plain chain. So again, always, if you guys can always switch those around, request a different chain. If you want me to take this one off and put it on a metal chain, we can do that. But I'm not selling chains, I'm selling the actual cabs, right? The wire wrapped cabs. This one has a $48 price tag on it. So that is A. B is a piece of antique glass. Pretty simple wire wrapping, nothing too fancy. Again, we're highlighting the piece of glass, not the wire wrapping. And again, it's just on a simple chain. And I would do $20 for that one. So 20 on B. We'll call this C. And again, this is local material. This is that tiny crinoid material. Wondered if I put the light on it just right. There's definitely one right there, but tiny little fossils in this piece. Pretty simple wire wrapping job. Top gets a little busy, but gets the job done. I've got 40 on that. I would do 35 on that one today. And we would do 20 on this piece also. Nice piece of blue glass. Rather simple wire wrapping. And done on a leather cord. So 20 on the two glass pieces. 35 on that one. 48 on that one. And I'm going to leave those there for just a quick second. Sweetie?
Yeah.
Do you have a second to start me a pot of coffee, or are you busy?
I don't know. Let me check on that.
Okay, I can definitely take a second and do it too. In fact, I'm going to just do that. No, that's okay, baby. It's all right. We've got a lot going on over here, but it's not a land speed race. Okay, Mom wants the blue one. You got it, Mom. And that's the last comment I read. And I will be back in just a second. Here, I'm going to fold that so it pops up a little bit for you guys. I will be back in just a second. That will be where I'll come back in, is that Mom's comment for the claim on the blue glass. Okay. All right, and we're right back where we left off. Okay, I'm gonna scoop these up real quick. And my note, hang on just a second. And we'll do some $1 each tumbled rocks. This will be A1. Local, all of these are local material, stuff I've collected. A1. Looks like a pet wood. B1. Also looks like a pet wood. Put it on C. Some kind of a chert. And these are really kind of B grade tumbles. That's why I want to just get rid of them for $1 each. It's a nice chert. Nice pet wood. Love you too, sweetie. Have a good rest of your day. It's your night at Dad's, I think.
Okay.
Chris wants B2 and B3. Is that what she said? B2 and B3? But I don't have a B3 yet. B2? B1 and B2? Chris. I'm going to start Chris a box, even though I'm not sure what we're doing yet. These two, Chris, the two pet woods. And let's find Chris a box. The pet woods, yep. Those two, Chris. And we'll put more pet woods right back in their spot. John will have C1. We're going to make this the new B1. And John would like this one. And we'll make this the new B2. Chris for the claim on B1 again. Got that in your box, Chris? And B2. Okay. And here's another pet wood. And we'll call this D4. And I'm going to grab this one up for Chris. That's going in your box, Chris. Some kind of a cute little chert. Quartzite, maybe even. I'm not super sure. We'll make that B1. Here's another little pet wood. And we're going to call that C1. Andrew would like D2, I'm guessing. That's row 2 there, Andrew. D2, I'm guessing. I'm going to leave it there for just a minute until I get the okay from that. For Andrew. And C, yes, for Andrew. And also one for John. John and Andrew. Here's a chonky pet wood. Nice big chunky piece. We're going to call that A3. Nice black and white shirt. That's really common up here. We're going to call that C1. Claim the chunky A3. Got it, John? Oh, John beat you to it by just a second there, Andrew. I think that might have been a pet wood as well. That one side is kind of all that's really left that says that it might have been a pet wood. We'll call that B2 now. Lots of little pet woods in here. I don't know what that is. Was it a pet wood? Is it a jasper? I'm real not sure about it. It's going to be C2. Andrew, it's up to you. I can pull that back out and John will gift that to you. In fact, let's just do it, like no hesitation. The chunky one, is that it? Yep. And let's just do it like, John, if you don't mind, let's make it my gift to Andrew. No charge to anybody. We'll just put it in Andrew's box. Yes, we'll just do that just for fun, just to mix things up. It's never been done before in the history of rock auctions, but we're going to do it now. Another nice little pet wood. And we're going to make him the new A3. Sure. I don't know what this is. Again, just some kind of local material. It didn't get as polishy as some of the pet woods, but it's kind of a cute little stone. We'll call it B3. And I'm going to do a 2-for-1 on the next spot here. I got 2 little pet woods. Cute little guys. We're going to call that D2. Another nice pet wood. Chris wants D2. You got it, Chris. I'm going to call that one C3 in the meantime. I don't know what it is, but it's beautiful. It's going to be our new D2. We're going to do another combo lot here of a little green rock and another little pet wood. They're going to be D3. Something pink purple. A4. John would like D3. Gotcha, John. D3. John gets you every time. Andrew, darn it. One single little pet wood here. He's kind of a nice piece. You could wire wrap him up just as is. Yeah, I know how that goes, Andrew, with the slow phone. We're going to call that D4. And then the last one here, we're going to make another little combo unit. This is going to be pet wood and a little agate. And we're going to call that B4. And I'm going to get a bag 2 ready here so I can label those up before we carry on. Chris wants C3. And C3 for Chris. I'm going to also put that one in your bag, Chris, just for fun. That's my gift. And just a moment as I finish counting some of these up and bagging some of these up. 1, 2, 3. Yes, you're so welcome, Chris, and thank you. Actually, to be perfectly honest with you, Chris, I didn't count your last claim either. I'd already totaled your tumbled rocks, so you actually got 2 gifts from me on that one, but I don't want to make anybody jealous, so don't tell anybody too loud. Let's see, I've got John's rocks here at this very moment in time. Let's pick a freebie for John. John, would you pick yourself a freebie? Waiting for John to give me a number so I can zip up his tumble bag. And then Andrew, I'm probably going to ask you too. Why don't you go ahead, Andrew, and put your freebie pick in too so that John doesn't beat you to it. John, pick yourself a freebie. And Andrew, you as well. Andrew, get yours in before John. Actually, I kind of do know a guy who does some... Yes, please, John, off the board. I kind of do know a guy who does some calligraphy, but I don't know how serious he takes it. Jeff, why don't you pick a freebie tumble rock off the board as well? Okay, Jeff, I'm interested in your idea. And Jeff, pick a freebie too. Andrew, John, I'll wait for Andrew. Waiting for Andrew. Andrew, pick yourself a freebie off the board, please. Jeff, you as well. Otherwise, I'm just going to do what Chris says here. Andrew wants D2. Gotcha, Andrew. John wants D3. Gotcha, John. And Jeff would like to know if anything pops under the UV. Both of those do. Both the agate and the pet wood. And that's pretty much the most UV. So I'm going to just assume that we're go ahead there. I got it, Jeff. Jeff and Vicky got the UV bunch there. Yeah, you got it. And last but not least, we got John and, okay, we got everybody. Let me bag up Andrew's stuff really quick. With his total on the outside. And we can move right on. All right. Scooping those up. And we're going to do this one more time. We did this just a minute ago, and we're going to do it one more time. You guys saw these weird little guys in the video, and you know my kid cut these. Yeah. Okay. We do a 3-minute auction, and the money earned off of this particular auction goes to my kid. Okay, fantastic, Jeff. Yeah. Get it while the getting's good, too, because Mom's been using some of my homemade paper for some of her crafts, too. So, and I've got more stuff. We can make more handmade paper if we want. Okay, so again, this is going to be an auction, and we're going to start the bidding at a measly $1. And money raised off of this sale goes directly to my kid. Ready, set, go. Minimum bid, $1. Three minutes to go. And again, this just gives me a second to make sure that I'm keeping everything bagged and separated and priced as we go here. Actually, I've got one way back here at Soul's box that I need to finish. Yes, there is a couple pieces in there, Jeff. Absolutely. And then I've got a bunch more too. So we can definitely bulk up your box for Vicky. Chris opens the bid at $1. Way to go, Chris. A little under 2 minutes left to go. A minute and a half left to go. Chris is still in the lead. A minute left to go. A minute left to go, and Chris is in the lead. $43 seconds. Let's get a bid in there for my boy. $30 seconds. Now's the time. There we go. Hey, Alex, how are you? Cynthia in the bid there for $5. 20 seconds left. Alex, we're having an auction. Proceeds go to my kid. He cut this rock. He gets to keep the money. 14 seconds left to go. Cynthia's in the lead. 12 seconds left to go. 9, 8, 7. Oh, we missed it. I was looking at the screen. We're done. Stop. Cynthia wins. I was looking at the lag on the screen, not the thing in front of me. Cynthia, this is yours. I'm so excited. Yeah, it makes me happy. Makes me happy to get you guys some good deals. makes me happy to know that this won't just sit on my shelf in a bag and never get looked at. It's gonna get a good home. Yeah, me too. Me too, Alex. They're the next generation, you know? And it always just shocks the socks off of some grown-ups when my kid walks into a situation and can name a lot of the rocks. At least make an educated guess. Like, that really blows the socks off of a lot of grown-ups. It surprises a lot of people. All right, we are moving right along. I've got well, let's just do it again, but let's make much shorter. Let's do 2-minute auction. I know Cynthia loves her fossils. She really, really does. So yeah, again, I'm super excited that gets to find a home. Let's do this agate skin or snake skin agate skin snake. I did catch up and I got Cynthia's bid. Cynthia takes it. Okay, we got this cute little snake skin agate. I don't have the heart to do anything to it because it's just so dang cool the way it is. I just accidentally made a 7-minute auction, but of course we're not gonna follow through with that. We're gonna do 2-minute auction on the snake skin agate. Again, we just we keep it simple. We will start the bidding at $1, 2 minutes to go, and the auction starts now. $1 opening bid on the snakeskin agate. Ooh, Mom jumping out the gate there with the $5. Andrew, we appreciate your input, but you're a day late and $1 short. I'm going to put it in my hand again so you guys can see about the size we're working with here. It's okay, Andrew. We love you and appreciate you nonetheless. That's the story of my life as well, though. A day late and $1 short. So far, we've got BS winning the auction. By the way, let's see. Chris, my mom is Belinda Scallis here in the chat. And Snyder is another family name. So I've always wondered, like, are we related through some kind of weird, like, long-distance marriage or something? Sylvester is her maiden name. And then she married and got Scallis. So no matter how hard she tries, she just cannot change her initials. They are BS no matter what. Locally lost. Oh, yeah. So I had mentioned earlier that we're going to finish the auction. 20 seconds left. Mom's in the bid, winning. But yeah, her initials, just no matter how hard she tries, are BS. 13 seconds left. And we have to talk about what Alex just did there. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are done. Okay. Chris, no kidding. No kidding. Okay, so locally just threw up the $9.99 and said, thanks for being you. No way. You guys, Alex and Emily, thank you guys for being you. That is the first super chat that my channel has received. I don't know if you guys noticed or not, but we reached the monetization or the early monetization thing there, and I didn't want to say it. We were placing bets on who would be first. Honestly, Alex, I didn't think it would be you being first, so I appreciate you so much. I actually have a package that I've meant to get out to you and Emily for like 6 months, no joke. It's sad that it's still sitting there. And I'll put some pep in my step and see if I can't get that out the door here real shortly for you guys. I appreciate you so much, Alex and Emily. Thank you. Thanks for breaking the ice on that. That's a lot of fun for me. I'm going to go ahead and grab this. This goes to Mom. Mom won the bid on that one. So cool. That was so cool. I'm so excited about that. All right. We've got another bit of a special piece here before we move along. We'll run another couple of these little auctions. This is a special piece. This is a piece that I found and I cut. I'm not going to sell any more of this than this one piece. I'm so honored. You get to be my first. Again, it's a local material I cut, and I'm not parting with any more of it than that. Here's your one chance. I dried it just a bit so you could see both wet and dry. And since that's my baby, I'm going to prop him up. Let's see. I'm going to insist that we start the bidding at $2. Let's get our timer again here. 2-minute auction. And 3, 2, 1, start. Minimum bid $2 on the Montana Wonder Stone, Montana Galaxy Stone. 2 minutes on the clock. 2-minute start bid, or $2 start bid. 2-minute start bid. $2. Chris and Sonia, $2.50. At 50 cents there, that was tricky stuff there, Sonia. That's working for you. Sonia just outbid herself. And I hope whoever gets this piece really enjoys it, gives it a super awesome good home. I can turn it around for you guys to see both sides. 49 seconds left. Sonia still got it at $3. 30 seconds left. $17, $16, $15, $14, $13, $12, $11, $10. Mom's so funny. 2, 1, and stop. Oh, Mom, you're funny. Who are we giving it to, Mom? Who are we giving the snake skin agate to? Should we send it to Alex and Emily in thanks for the super chat? Yes, Sonia, I'm so excited. Way to snag that. Way to go. Like I say, I'm not going to sell any more of that than that one piece. I am going to hold you to your $3 bid, though, Sonia. And I hope that you really enjoy that crazy piece. If I find more of it someday, Then I'll put some more of it on the market, but until then, I'm going to keep the rest of it for me. Way to go, Sonia. We've got that marked and in your box. And I've got one more, actually, yeah, one more like that. We're going to run one more 2-minute auction. And this is stuff that I am not going to sell any more of than just one slab. And there it is in all its glory and all its beauty, the one slab that I plan on getting rid of. Again, like way later in the future, maybe, but for now, I'm holding on to that material. So, there it is, your conglomerate slab. This was found in the Sherman stuff. I just cut it the other day. And the auction we're going to do the same thing. $2 start bid. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Alex, jumping right in there. Alex got you beat there, John. John trying to get his keyboard to type English words. I have no idea what that material is. Again, it's a rock I found at Sherman's and just recently cut. But it is sure an oddball. And Alex got the lead bid right now at 5. Alex and Emily leading the bid. 55 seconds left. Limited to the one piece and the one piece only. Here is your chance. The rest of that material I will be keeping for a moment. It does look like bone, doesn't it? I'm going to admit, Cynthia, I've stuck my tongue to it. It doesn't stick like bone, so I wonder if it's some kind of a coral chunk. It is really a mishmash piece. 15 seconds. Really interesting. 9, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we're done. Alex gets that for 5. I'm going to put that with the snake agate that we've gifted to Alex and Emily. Meat and bones. That's kind of what it looks like, doesn't it? So we wondered if it was a coprolite, a big coprolite, but I'm not sure. I'm not qualified to say either. It's just, we'll call it a rock for now. It's a rock that I found at Sherman's and cut, and it's kind of a goofball. Here's just a couple little agates. This one's got some pink in it. Make a note too for that last slab real quick. And the agates here. This is how far ahead to you get my messages. Owl Rock, look at it. See, now Mom's doing some like I say, arts and crafts sort of stuff. So she's got her eye out for stuff that she can use for her arts and crafts today. So let's see, we're going to start this one. 2-minute auction, 2 agates. Let's start at, there we go, 2 minutes. Let's start at $1. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. 2-minute auction, $1 bid to start 2 agates. Again, I've just got an abundance of this material, and I'm ready to move some of it for rock bottom prices. No pun intended. Okay, maybe the pun was intended. Rock bottom prices. Even willing to let a few of my coveted pieces sneak out the door today, just to make room for more. $1 will open the bid on those 2 cute little agates. Chris is gonna open it at 2. Way to go, Chris. Get you a look at the other side of these. I would guess that those are Montana agates, even though they came out of that stuff from Canada. Maybe. Maybe. They could have come from anywhere, really. They're international, though. They've crossed the border. They look at you with a Canadian accent. They say A. 30 seconds left. Chris is taking it so far. Congratulations, Chris, so far. $20 seconds left. And congratulations to Chris so far. 10 seconds. Three, 2, 1. Chris gets it for 2. Way to go, Chris. Like I say, it makes my day. Puts a smile on my face to get you guys some good deals on a little bit of loot. And Chris, we've added that to your box. Congratulations, Chris. Yeah. All right. Yeah, they are. They're kind of cool. Hey there, Kyle. Angie, you overslept. Oh, no. Oh, no, Angie. You've missed so much good, fun stuff. So much good, fun stuff. And hi there, Angie. And hi, Kyle. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. I've got an overabundance of inventory here, and I'm just trying to get it out the door so I can make room for new stuff. So we're doing both you and me a favor. You guys get some screaming good deals today, and I get to make new room for new inventory. Oh, did you, Angie? Oh, I'm excited. You'll have to send me a picture in the Discord. Everything is still ice, says Kyle. I have some really big slabs here, you guys. And I think I'd like to go ahead and take a stab at some of these. Let's see. Still snug in my bed. Congratulations, Chris. I got up and moved over to the warm of the fire. Put a log in it, and it's too bad Boot had to leave. He really likes the green. In fact, I might, those don't go, I might slip that into his package. How about 3? How about 2? Let's call those $2 slabs. And we'll call them A, B, and C. Pertinent information because I have to leave and go back. Thank you, John. Yep, I will keep my eye out for that email. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. A, B, and C there, $2 each. This is A, this is B, this is C. A, B, I'm kind of shocked that we haven't seen Chubby Hubby in the chat. He is the one who said, please, please, please do a slab sale. I'm so sad that he is missing this. And C. C to me looks like that old like carpet foam stuff. Like old trailer house carpet foam stuff. Chris is gonna claim B. That's a sweet piece, Chris. Nice flat piece. Make a note. For Chris. Make sure that's Chris's box. Yes, it is. Your name has gotten buried in there, Chris. Let's see, do I have another something I could put up for two? Sure do. How about this weird wedgie piece? It does look like that foam floor mat. That was hard for me to say. That's going to be our newbie. Again, it's not a slab. It's an end cut. It's a chunk. But that's our newbie. Claim B again, Chris. Claim B again for Chris. And let's make this the newbie. It's a beautiful agate chunk. The first one, A looks like Roto. I agree. How can we donate to you? If you want to do a super chat, Angie, you could definitely do that. A is beautiful. Yes, it is. I'm going to sweeten B. I have no idea what that is. Piece of pet wood. We're going to call that a $2 lot together. So $1 each on those slabs on B right now. If you can't resist a good deal, there you go. That's a goofy one. We'll try that one next. Sonia will have A. I will get that in your box, Sonia. And we'll make this the new A. Whatever it is. Beautiful purple. Wet that side too real quick. I have no idea what that is, but that's going to be your new A. I'm going to take C off. And I'm going to make this the new C. Another piece of roto. It's your new C. I'm glad you like it, Angie. Okay, I'm going to take our B out too. I'm sorry. And I no hablo español. Is that Spanish there? And that's okay. Thanks for stopping in and looking at the pretty rocks. Here's a piece of pet wood. Beautiful big slab of pet wood. I'd be crazy to let that go for $2, but I'm going to do it. Andrew would like B. Well, thanks for swinging in, Sonia. In and out and in and out. I'll get in touch with you when I've got your total, and we'll get these shipped as soon as we can. Yeah, have a great day, Sonia. Here's a interesting agate piece. This actually, the hole in this does go all the way through, although finding the right angle to see that is rather tricky. Ooh, I saw it for just a second. Kind of a thick chunk, but we're going to make that the new B. Okay. Angie wants B. Got you, Angie. Do I have a box for Angie? I don't think I do, because she was taking a nap. Angie, I'm starting a box for you. And C. And C for Angie as well. Am I correct? You just said C. I didn't say claim C. I'm assuming. If I'm wrong, just back me up, please, Angie, and tell me. No, put it back. But in the meantime, that's going to go into Angie's box. Yes, please. Okay, gotcha, Angie. She'll take all three, actually. That purple one's beautiful too, Angie. And that clears off our $2. We're going to step this up quite a bit. I'm going to do $6 each on these slabs. And you'll see why here real soon. Big oolithic slab, some kind here. We're going to call that A. Slab A. Some kind of a beautiful jasper mix. Nice thick chunk. Make nice cabs out of that. We're going to call that B. And I can't even tell you how beautiful the little florets pattern in this is. But that is one heck of a majestic slab there. That is beautiful. And we'll call that C, even though it fits more into row D. But A, B, and C. Excuse me for just a second. I apologize for that. I'm going to let you guys look at those for a second. Like I say, I know I really bumped the price up on those, but we're getting into some bigger stuff here. And, I mean, $6, cut one pendant out of that and make your money back and keep the whole rest of that for yourself. So, give me just a minute. I did make some coffee earlier when my boy was here, and I'd like to go fill my cup up real quick. If you want to make a claim while I'm gone, go ahead. Otherwise, just give me just a minute and I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Oh, there is Chubby Hubby. Mr. CH. I am so glad you made it. We are having that slab sale that you asked me to have. So I hope you find something beautiful today. Chubby Hubby, you've kind of missed out on like the masses of stuff, like the really, really, really affordable stuff. I've kind of weeded our way through that. Here, I'm back, by the way. I'm back. And we're stepping into some really quite larger slabs now. I do have some smaller stuff. We can back up and do some smaller stuff, but Andrew, that's fantastic. I hope she had a great day at school today. So I've got ubicular, whatever this is A. So if you want claim A, this big Jasper, claim B if that's what you're into, and here is claim C on, I have no idea what that is, Poppy Jasper. A, B, and C. And we're going once, going twice on those, and I'm going to pull those and put 3 more up. Can I wet B? Absolutely. And Chubby Hubby, I would like for you to pick one of these, not necessarily one of these three, but I would like you to pick one of these larger slabs for yourself. I owe you a slab, at least one. So your first claim, Chubby Hubby, is on me. There it is dry. Well, kind of. I had one little leak down the back, but there it is wet. Yep, sounds good, Andrew. I am in no hurry. As long as you are patient with me, I will be patient with you. Of course, I want to get everyone's packages to them soon because I know that you're excited to see your rocks in hand, but I'll be just as patient with you as you are with me. Yes, tomorrow is absolutely acceptable. I may not have time to get to some of this until tomorrow. As most of you know, Wednesday night's my meteorite night. I can dabble with some of this, adding up totals and sending out invoices and things this evening during the meteorite meeting, but there's no guarantee that I'll get that done. So tomorrow may be when I do the bulk of that work. So no hurry out of any of you guys. Chubby Hubby, just one more time. There's the first three. We had them labeled A, B, and C. But I'm going to pull those and put three more up. This will be the new A. And I'm going to go ahead and wet A really quick. If I don't throw it on the floor and break it first. I didn't, but I almost did. Here is A wet. Beautiful, beautiful piece. Lots going on in A. Chubby Hubby, I know you like the reds. Here's a red one. This is going to be B. It almost looks like a heart. Look, old man auction guy up in Canada said that was worth $4, you know, 20 years ago. Again, I'm going to go ahead and put a $6 tag on it today. Inflation's such a bummer. That almost has some type of a moss agate thing going on in it in A. For sure, you know, a brecciated jasper, agatized jasper. It's beautiful. Here's B, wetted. For the most part, there's that one little corner. Same to you, Andrew. Thank you for your continued support, and thanks for stopping in and hanging out with us today. So there is going to be B. And this is C. So we went from red and orange to purple. I'm going to wet C. Again, Chubby Hubby, if you see anything here that you like, please let me know. I owe you at least one of these to make up for a broken package that you received from me. Pink, purple, blue, there's all kinds of colors going on, and especially on this side of this stone. Cut one cab out of this corner down here and keep the rest for yourself. Make a beautiful little cab right down there. And that we're going to call C. A, B, and C. Claim B, please. Chubby Hubby, I would love to put that in your box, and please let that one be on me. B, on me. Ha, 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 ha. So that will get Chubby Hubby's box started. and marked as gift. Of course, it's kind of really not a gift, but yes, if you'll allow me to, you said please don't send you something to make up for the broken piece that you received, but instead have a slab sale. I would like to give that to you to make up for that broken piece. And thank you, Chubby Hubby. And that will get your box started. That's Angie's box. Just make sure I can still see Angie's name, and we'll start one for Chubby Hubby. Yeah, that sounded like a reasonable exchange to me. I liked the idea of just trading another something to replace the other something. There's no replacing it. There's not another fossil that was just like the one he picked out, but I liked his solution. Just have a slab sale. Let me look at your slabs, he said. So, you guys can thank Chubby Hubby for the slab sale today. The whole sale today was in part prompted by Chubby Hubby. Oh, this is really pretty, but I don't know. I had to step away for a second. Is the first purple one still available? No, I believe that Angie scooped up the first purple one. However, Cynthia, this one that I just laid out has quite a bit of purple in it. And we're calling this piece C, Cynthia, if you're interested in that. Ooh. She can have it, Angie. If we go back to the $2 purple slab, Cynthia, Angie says we can switch boxes if that's something you're interested in doing. That was a $2 slab. It might have just a bit of an oil stain on it right there. I'm not sure if that's a color. If she wants it. Cynthia, you missed out on that first one, but second chances are always an option in the rock community. Not always. I take that back because sometimes I'll hold dead firm. Not that one. Thanks, Angie. I'm going to put that right back in Angie's box. That is the, I think, most purple one I've had. I'm going to go back real quick just for Cynthia. These were the first three, Cynthia. I believe they were in this order. A, B, and C. Just in case you'd missed those. And we still have the A and the C available here. This one. Cynthia, would you like to claim this one or just see this one? I guess that's on my right, too, by the way. This one's, or that is my left. This one's got some purple in it, too, but not as much. I'm going to hang tight really quick. The one on the left, please. Cynthia, is that a claim or just a look at? No, that is definitely my right, by the way. So I'm so confused. Cynthia's got me believing that's my left. Way to go, Cynthia. I'm going to put it back down since we still haven't heard back from her. That's okay. Yep, I'm going back for Cynthia. And it's no confusion at all. I'm gonna move these really quick because I'm sure now that those are not the ones we're looking at. And I'm going to put these out again. This was A. Nope. Yeah. That was C. B and A. We're the first three. Cynthia. Here's A. Cynthia wants A. Here's B. And here is C. Okay, Cynthia. One more time, just to be really sure. Is that a claim on A or just a look at A? And there's Ken popping in with the jokes. Hey, Ken. It's a possible claim from Cynthia on A. A and C for Cynthia. Absolutely, Cynthia. Those are some beautiful pieces. Okay. And just for good spirits, let's make this A, B, and C. It was okay, Cynthia. We got there. So we're backing back up just one more quick minute to A, B, and C. Hope you're having an excellent day, Ken. Glad to see you in here. C is beautiful, isn't it, Chris? That purple is just really unique. The other half of the stone, if you ask me, in my opinion, is just kind of meh. But this bit up here, holy moly. Okay, I'm going to pull those if we're done looking at them. Sometimes, Angie, I like to keep them as slabs. Oh, I'm going to interrupt the broadcast because speaking of just keeping them as slabs, I did a cool thing. There's everybody's boxes, by the way. So I redid the cabinet, you guys. We went through the meteorites together. Look at that cool piece that Greg D gave me of Herc. And then I used slabs as shelves in my display cabinet. Got a couple dino bone pieces there. And then that rock I halved with Rufo, and that other one came from Jeff. And then there's another really cool Herc piece that Rufo gave me, and a Herc piece that I got from my meteorite buddies. And again, so it's meteorites over here. I need to get in there and fix that card. And then earth rocks over here. And then there's one more whole side of meteorites. But yeah, I put slabs in there as shelves. So it only takes 2 of the brackets to hold a slab instead of, you know, giving everything a bag and a hook or anything like that. You know, it just worked out so slick. I loved that little hack. I had to share that with you guys. So sometimes I like to leave a slab too, and just for the sake of it being beautiful and for my own personal enjoyment. Okay, so back to the show. That was a nice little intermission, a little get up and move around. A, B, and C. And I'm going to go ahead and pull those. But that's a great idea. Yeah, thank you, Ken. And I don't know how you could not be a fan of slabs. I'm just not as big a fan of, it's weird. Okay, so I'm not as big a fan of end cuts. I'm gonna grab these up. But I am on meteorites. Like, I want the best of both worlds in my meteorite piece. I want a polished edge and an end cut. I want to see the outside. Sean just popped in, huh? Hi, Sean. And, but when it comes to rocks, I don't care much for the end cuts. I'd rather have the, slab. This is going to be the new A. Nice piece. Can't think of the name of it at the moment. This is going to be the new B. And I'm not super sure what that is. Sorry, I was reading the comments over there and not showing you the rock. Isn't that beautiful, you guys? I'm going to go ahead and wet that. Really pretty material. Whatever it is, some kind of a jasper. We're going to make that B. And this had a label on it at some point in time. It could be Biggs material, but I don't know. These slabs came from the auction in Canada. So these are international rocks. They've crossed the border. Again, I don't know what this is. This looks, I don't know. There's a wet side and here's a dry side. See, in the dry side, I see all kinds of really fine webbing. I'm trying to show you. There it is. Banding and really tight webbing. In the wet side, that kind of goes away. I don't know what that is. That's going to be C, though. Mr. Chubby Hubby will take B. Did you get a good look at it? You want to have another quick peek? That's a pretty piece. Congratulations. Congratulations. I like that very much. I don't know what that is. That is some of the darkest material I have ever seen, except for that white bit that's stuffed in there, huh? I actually really think that's pretty. The dark bits. It's looking like it's, you know, agate maybe, but no way. It's got to be a jasper. It's definitely not translucent enough to be an agate. Chubby Hubby would like A as well. Can you see the edge up close? Kind of. It's a beautiful piece. We're going to call it B, and I'm going to pull this one for Chubby Hubby. I was gonna reach for a flashlight too. Let's see. Yeah, no, none. Yeah, mine's about useless. Even that super thin bit over there, like no light comes through that whatsoever. I have no idea what that is. I'm gonna go ahead and get it wet. Ooh, it's far prettier when it's wet. That's gonna be A now. It is pretty, isn't it? Should we look at that one a little bit more? Should we look at the back side of it? Here it is, dry, by the way. And then wet. It's pretty neat, isn't it? It's almost got some like blue-gray color coming through it too, which really makes that red and orange pop. Angie claims B. That's a neat piece, Angie. This will be our newbie. Newbie. There it is, dry. That side's been wet. I think it may be, Angie. We can see your comment. Did you get accidentally uncommented? Excuse me. Did someone accidentally uncomment you? We see you, buddy, says Chubby Hubby. Angie's box. And I'm gonna pull C. We've had a good long look at it now. And this is gonna be our new, let's see. This will be our new C. That piece in particular just made it painfully obvious to me how much. All right, Kyle, good luck with that. This one made it painfully obvious to me. Claim C, the old C, got it. Got it, Chubby Hubby. How much these rocks actually just, they need a good home. Look, that one's a little bit wedgy. I just noticed that. You know what? Take that one down to 5. And I've got the old C for Chubby Hubby, which is this one. Again, I don't know what this is. This had a label on it. You can see where the tape is. This is really old stock stuff, you guys. You can tell, and I'm going to show you one more over here. I don't have the heart to put this one out for $6, but this has got an old, and it says Graveyard Point Agate. An old label on it. Well, hello to MSG. And this, you know, it had some kind of dingy fingerprint on it. Like, these rocks need a better home. Yes, Angie, older stuff here, yeah. And I've, you know, rinsed all of these off and cleaned them up, but I do ship. Absolutely. And I take PayPal and Cash App. If you need a Venmo arrangement, we can make a Venmo arrangement. You'll have to email me or get a hold of me somehow and give me your shipping address. The purple one I was going on about was C. I'll claim it. Chris, just to be sure, this is the one, correct? That's a neat claim, Chris. I'm really glad that's getting a good home. No, it's a win-win-win for everyone. Gotcha, Chris. These are gonna do me no good sitting underneath of the chop saw over here, underneath of the rock saw, getting oil dripped on them, and they're not doing me any good there. I have already picked out of there what I want to have. Chris, where's your box? Do I have a box for Chris? Cynthia Boot. Just a second. Is this Chris's box? Yes, it is. Chris, that is in your box. How much is shipping? We'll have to figure that out. If it'll fit into a flat rate box, we can assume, you know, flat rate box shipping. If it, you know, that's gonna vary. If you're in Australia, it's gonna probably be really expensive. But yeah, we can make most anything work. But the shipping is on you. You're in South Dakota? Yeah. We'll get it into a flat rate box all together if we can and make it as affordable as we can. And I do, like I say, I do Cash App and PayPal. It should be at PrairieGirlRocks on PayPal, and it should be at PrairieRocks on Cash App. My email is in the description. If you get in touch with me somehow, some way, leave me a comment. If you can't get me an email going through telling me you're trying to get in touch with me, we will make something work. We'll get information exchanged in one way or another. If you're patient with me, I'll be patient with you. Very good. Yep, that's fine. Go ahead and yeah, jump on in here. I'll make you a box. And Cash App too, if you don't want to do any separate conversation, if you just put your shipping information into the comment, the what for part on the Cash App, you can do it all in one step. I am going to pull these. Angie, you're funny. I'm going to pull this A, B, and C lot and put a new A, B, and C lot out, or one at a time maybe even, but let's see. Now we'll just do it A, B, and C. Yeah, do not put your address in the chat. Exactly. Yeah, no, we'll take care of that behind the scenes. Are we talking about this one again? It reminds me of a rhyolite too, Angie, but Jeff might be onto something there. Either way, these are now going to be the old A, B, and C. I'm going to go ahead and pick them up. Let's see. Pick them up out of order too, but that's just the way they stack nicer. Yep, that's fine. That is absolutely fine with me. Like I say, I'm in no hurry. If you're in no hurry, I'll be as patient with you as you are with me. So this is going to be the new A. And it's dry. Okay, very good, Chris. I will be sure to check that when I get through here. Here is A wetted. Oh, I love that swirl down in the middle. That's pretty. There's your A. Here's your B. Here's B wet. I would say picture Jasper maybe, but it's gonna be your B. A, B, and here's your C. Without the dots. This is gonna be C. This is a nice thick slab. Nice chunky slab. And I'll go ahead and wet that. I love the little bloobs in it. I can see my reflection in that cab. I think PrairieGirlRocks on, who's all my mods? I see Angie has a wrench. Angie, is there any way that you could share our Discord information? There's two. I'm part of two different Discord groups, actually. Jeff is here. Jeff, I've never made you a mod before because I know you're always working when you're watching, but I'm gonna throw you a wrench right now. There, and Jeff's just named the two Discord groups there, and if somebody could throw it in the chat, that'd be helpful. It may not be there instantaneously. It may take somebody just a minute to get that, but we can share Discord information on here as well. And I encourage you to go join those two Discords, Lapidary Lounge and Rockhound Podcast. They're both really great. So this side is dry. I'm going to wet this side. Yeah, we got all kinds of conversations and jokes and things going on there. Buy, sell, trade. Whoops. Clunk. Good thing those are stout slabs. That's going to be your C slab for now. So A, B, and C slab. Thank you, Jeff. Look at him working that brand new wrench for us. My fire just went out now. Makes the music sound so loud. Yes. Yes, more than occasionally, Jeff. You're way too cool. I'm going to add to what we have there. We're going to add this nice piece of agate. It's got a little tiny druzy pocket here and one more there, but nothing really to write home about. However, I do love that butterscotch color. It's really pretty. I'm going to wet it really quick. We're going to call that A1, which is going to make this A2. No, I do not have any anhydros. Got you, chubby hubby, will do. And Angie also wants A2 or the new A1, Angie. And you've got a second to answer me while I make this note out. old A, and Chubby Hubby got B for you. Angie. And this A. I'm pretty sure. I'm so sure that I'm going to go ahead and just pull it off the screen while I'm waiting for the reply. Chubby Hubby's like, wink, wink. If you could see his face, he'd be making obnoxiously obvious wink, wink faces. So we'll just call that A now. And Angie again. That's Chris, that's Angie. Oh, goodness. This will be your newbie. Here it is wet. Here's the other side wet. Okay, Angie, give me just a second. I'm going to lay that down as B in this batch. And Angie, just to be sure, these are A and B from the last batch. And I'm going to go ahead and put those in your box. Yes, gotcha. Fantastic, guys. We're trucking right along through this. I've got two really, really large slabs left. Claim B for Chubby Hubby. Gotcha. Aww. Shh, don't tell. Excuse me. You guys are the best. The bestest rock fam. I'm gonna pull these. I'm gonna wipe this clean really quick. And I have two more pieces. But we're gonna have to step it up just one more notch for these ones. Again, there's only two of these. These are my biggest slabs. And again, they're priced to sell. Like ridiculously priced to sell. Okay, this is Graveyard. Again, it's got the old label on it. But it's also coated in something. And you can see it peeling up a little here and there. No big deal. I'm sure that'll come right off with some acetone or a polish. But there, you're not going to get another auction where you get a slab of Graveyard that big. Claim gift to Chubby Hubby. Gotcha, Angie. Yes, I will. Yeah, we're still hanging, Rufo. We're just finishing up, if I have to be really honest. All right, and we're gonna look at this piece wet. Here, I'm gonna do one more quick up close with it dry. Yeah, that was really sweet of you, Angie. And we're gonna wet this really quick. It's so big it almost doesn't even fit. Nice straight piece. Of course, we got the little nubbins, but no big deal. Nice straight stout piece. Yeah, I can't say I've ever seen pieces quite like this. And it is probably why it's really hard for me to put a point on it. Like, what is it? Who knows how long he's had this, where he got it. Claim that and gift to Ken. I definitely can do that, especially if you give me Ken's information. Or if Ken gives me Ken's information. But I don't have a box for Ken. So one way or the other, we can do that for Ken. Got it. Yeah, perfect. Thanks, Angie. And I don't have a box for Ken, but that's simple enough. We've got one started for Ken. Okay. Oh. We did it. We made it through pretty much everything I had picked out to go through. Where'd the special auction stuff go? I went through that too, actually. Look at me go. And let's see. We'll do one final hoorah for some like grab and go dollar pieces here. Again, these are dollar pieces. I can't promise that they're going to be the most spectacular or exciting thing that you've ever got, but excuse me. For a quick little dollar piece, why not, right? Okay, might be just that rainy day project one day where you're like, you remember that dollar piece I bought that one time? I'm gonna make a cab out of it. All right, let's run backwards in time and we'll finish this sale out with some dollar grab and goes here. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a real blast. A1. Tumbled piece. Let's go 2 for 1 here. A2. Or, yeah, A2. Why not? Move right on down the line. I'm going to move fast, too. You guys are going to have to get in on these, and we're going to get it done. A3. Sure, let's throw 2 together again on A4. You didn't even really get to look at A4. A4 is a mystery. B1. Black and white shirt. Beautiful piece. B2. B3. Any more small bits or tumbles? Here they're coming. This is going to be B4. This is all self-collected material so far. This will be C1. Can't even put that out there. This has got quite a bit of feldspar in it. Just a cute little piece. That's C2. So kind of a banded shirt, kind of pinks and blues thing that I've cut. C3. Here's his friend C4. Here, let's throw two of these. I don't know what they are. Shirt, kind of a purple color. That's going to be D1, two of those. Here's another one, kind of like that, D2. And another cute little feldspar piece. That's your D3. And a banded shirt, D4. In fact, I'm feeling super generous. Let's make them 2 for $1. You got to pick two boxes though, because we're not doing increments of 50 cents. Pick 2 boxes and we'll make them $1 for 2. There's one from Chris. Now give me one more, Chris. I've got B1 for Chris. Give me one more. And B3. 1, 2, and 3. Those are for Chris for $1. Those are cute, Chris. I like those. A3 and A2 for Angie. Where's Chris? Chris. A3 and A2. Okay. That's a nice score there, Angie. Again, I want to, it makes me happy when you guys get deals, good deals, like A2 and A3. Makes me smile. Makes room in my stuff for more things for us to share. And like I say, it just absolutely makes my heart happy. That's for Angie. Yeah. There'll be more to come. Excuse me. I could open the front door, Rufo, and let a big blast of Arctic air in. It'll wake you right up. Anyone else want to make a claim here? Okay, well, I know exactly how to end this show. It's to just pick one up and put it in that person's box. Pick one up, put it in that person's box. Pick one up, put it in that person's box. Let's pick 2 up and drop them in here. Let's put one over there. Yeah, let's put one over here. Let's put one down here. Let's put another one down there. Let's put one there and let's put one there. Look at, we did it. We did it. I'm sorry, Angie. I'm sorry about your A1, B2 claims. They went into somebody else's box, Angie, as free gifts. But we will do this again, you guys. I assumed it would be okay with you. Soul made it back just in time to know that I just threw a couple of rocks in her box. You get a rock, you get a rock, right? I feel like Oprah today. You get a rock, you get a rock, you get a rock, you get a rock. I will take last minute requests if there's anything you guys want to revisit really quick. Otherwise, we blasted through that. We moved a heck of a lot of material out of here today, you guys. It's so cold. It's in the 60s today. Winter's brutal. Yeah, Ken. If I opened the front door at your place, it would make me want to take a nap. Opening the front door at my place makes me want to gasp for air. So, yeah, I've literally got one little box left. We had 2 big flat rate boxes and a bowl full of rocks and all kinds of stuff, you guys. We had one heck of a sale today. That was a ton of fun. And yeah, that's not the kind of thing that I want to do all the time, but I did that auction up in Canada and then went out and scrounged around for a lot of old man Sherman stuff. And also have been tumbling, have been cabbing, have been, all of this stuff's really piling up. And we didn't even scratch the surface. Like, that was literally what I had set aside for today. I didn't know if we would make it through it or not. I really didn't. But that was just what I had set aside for one sale, one show. So, maybe we'll have a show once a month, maybe more like once every 3 months, especially if the weather is nice out. But that was, I thought, a really cool thing for us to do. You guys got some stuff that was priced really well. I got a really good deal. I'm not saying I walked out of there and paid nothing for it, because I did fork out some money, but I got to keep some things out of that stuff. You guys got just a ton of really, really cool material. Everybody got a neat little box here. Everybody's got a neat combination of stuff. My kid earned a few bucks today too, just by cutting a couple pieces that we got to share with you guys. Like, in my opinion, this is win, 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 win. And as long as we can keep it that way, we'll keep doing this. I don't want to do it all the time. I don't want to steal any of Kyle's thunder, for starters, but and he's the guy, he's the man. Rufo's got some stuff coming up. Also, so does Karen. Karen's got some great finished jewelry that we all need to be really paying attention to. So, but as far as material for your own projects, and like I say, I have this stuff. It needs a good home. It's doing none of us any good just sitting on the shelf back there. And I like to be able to share that I got a good deal at this stuff up with Canada stuff. So I like to be able to share it out with you guys, pass on the savings that I got and to you guys. There's no need in me, making a killing on that. That's not my scheme. Vicky got me a sand sifter for when I can make it up. Oh, cool. Cool, Jeff. That'll be handy in a lot of places. And then, yeah, Rufo is doing an in-person sale down at a local coffee shop near him. Oh, it's in the air right now, he said. I hope you get to do that. I really like selling stuff in person. I really like selling to you guys, too. That was a lot of fun today. Like I say, it's got to be a good deal, though. Otherwise, it's just selling, and that's no fun. Like, it was way more fun for me to be like, guess what? I scored up in Canada. Let me pass that along to you guys. So, and I truly, truly appreciate your guys' continued support, whether it's via the watch hours, the likes, the comments, the shares, the wrenches, throwing those links in and supporting the community as a whole in that way. So I don't want to end today without saying that out loud too, that you guys are the best rock fam. I know that real JOB gets in the way of other things, doesn't it? Like, Mom was saying too, Mom's doing some crafty stuff with rocks and some of my rock paper and things lately, and she says, I should just bring it all over to your house and we can work on it together. And I was like, yeah, maybe Thursday, yeah, maybe Sunday, because I get kind of those split days off, Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday. And she's like, I was like, yeah, but Wednesday, is kind of shot. I do my YouTube thing on Wednesday and then my meteorite night on Wednesday night. She's like, you're always so busy. And I said, oh, I know. As soon as I get a day off my real job, this is my other job, 110%. But I wake up early in the morning going, what are we going to do today? What is today going, I treat it like a job, but it's one that I can't wait to clock into. It's one that I wake up excited to do every day. So, and then Thursday's kind of my chill day. Thursdays when we're doing things that are making the video for the next, we're cutting those rocks, we're doing something, we're cleaning. Tomorrow we get to do the tumbler. We would have done it today, but when I did the tumbler last time and put soap and grit in, I put it in and forgot about it and ran it overnight with soap and I do occasionally cut rocks live. And one thing that is on my itinerary to do in the near future is to cut a meteorite live. And if not that, then at least cut a meteorite into one of my edited videos. So, in fact, we may do one of each. We may do several of each. Oh, chubby hubby. Thank you so much. Do you see the smile? I'm so glad you got to see the smile on my face when I read that come through. So yeah, you know, I've been working at this now for quite a while. Like I say, I do treat it like a job. So it's nice to see it kind of pay back a little bit. Aw, you guys. It's definitely not why I come here and do this every Wednesday, but it helps to you know, make ends meet a little bit. So yeah, it's my Wednesday to hang out with you guys. I really look forward to it. Angie's getting in on it too, you guys. Like I say, we'd placed bets on who would be the first super chatter. Actually, Chubby Hubby's name came up once. One of the kids had guessed that Chubby Hubby would be first. I was like, Chubby Hubby likes to be first. You might be right. Thank you guys so much. And then, like I say, just be patient with me getting these all packed up and to the post office. We are in the middle of a blizzard right now. I literally have 2 inches of fresh snow on the front step. My truck is starting. It's warmed up. It's not 60 below anymore. But if we get too much snow out there, and I'll let you guys know if that should happen, if I get snowed in and cannot get to the post office in the next couple of days, I will let you guys know that there will be a slight delay in your package. But again, I want everybody to get their stuff as soon as possible. I know I'd be excited to see what was in my box. So, and then, you know, always too, I'm a sucker for sticking an extra goodie or 2 in boxes as well. So I hope you guys are looking forward to getting them. And I will do the best that I can to get invoices and things done. It's okay. It's okay. You did come in a little bit late. And like I say, we will do this again. Anything that I do live is always on Wednesday, and it's kind of earlier in the day. You know, early afternoon or late morning, wherever you're at. Always live on Wednesdays unless something really exciting is happening. And then my regular scheduled videos. Yeah, the post office literally, like, my whole town is only like 9 blocks big, like maybe 4 blocks by, you know, 4 blocks plus an extra house or 2. So even if I go in the ditch, I'm still within walking distance of the house. But when the snow is knee deep, no one wants to be walking, so I will drive even though it's just like 2 blocks, 3 blocks down. Go back and rewatch and see if something didn't sell. You can message her on Discord. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. If you want to go back and get in touch with me later, we moved through a huge majority of this, so there's not a lot left over, but you can always reach out to me in a private message in Discord too and say, hey, do you have more tumbled stuff? I do, by the way, have more tumbled stuff. I do have more slabs still that we didn't go through. We didn't by any means clean me out of merchandise. It was definitely an overflow kind of situation. Like, this stuff needs a home. Your email bounced back. Please confirm it. Absolutely. That's okay, Bear. I'm just glad you're here. I know you're at work sometimes on Wednesday. Okay. My email is prairiegirlforlife@gmail.com, but the girl does not have an I in it. It's just girl, like it sounds. Prairie girl. And the number 4 and the word life. prairiegirlforlife@gmail.com. So be sure to not sneak an I in the girl. Thank you so much for hanging with us today. And Ken and Jeff and Bear and Cynthia and Angie and Carol. I didn't see Carol sneak in there either. Carol's there. And then again, you guys, if you're having a hard time, I know Chubby Hubby could not get an email to me to save his life. Leave me a comment in this video that says I'm trying to email you. You know, whatever it takes, we will work something out. Yes, add me on Discord, whatever means of communication we need to do. Again, my email is in the description of this video too, so you should be able to just click on my email and copy and paste it into your browser too. So but yeah, I had a few things on my wish list that this, you know, rocks that are just being stored underneath of the rock saw. I need printer ink for the printer so I can keep making nice labels and things for everyone's packages. I need your Cash App. It's also in the description, Angie, but it's PrairieRocks. Let's see, I'm going to find that really quick. Because I do have a printout for that you can grab a screenshot of. Just a second. At least I think I have a printout of it right here somewhere. Close, but no shebang right there. Hang on just a second. This is an interesting song. I don't dislike it. Yep, thank you for stopping in. I just got a message from Chris. All I have is PrairieRocks. I have a printout of the actual Cash App thing, but I can't find it right now as I scramble through. Ooh, it might be in this drawer. I don't know. I took it out to take it to the actual physical sale that I went to. Ooh, might be in the back bedroom. Yeah, Chris, I got your email. I'm pretty sure it's PrairieRocks on Cash App. But yeah, we'll make it work, you guys. If you're still struggling by this time next week to get in touch with me, I will not, you know, I'll hold your box until, who did I just hear from? Oh, never mind. That was a private message. I will hold your box and we will get it worked out. Hopefully nobody has to wait that long to get in touch with me. I will, again, I won't specifically list each cab, but I will say like three $1 cabs, two $2 cabs equals your total. Yes, it'll be a very generic invoice, Chubby Hubby, but I will get a very generic invoice put together for everybody, hopefully by the end of tomorrow. I say hopefully because I can't. Last Wednesday, I don't want to end on a feel not good story, but I'm going to. Angie, just got your message. Yep, you did. Very good, Angie. Thank you. my neighbor across the street passed away last Wednesday during our last live hangout. She's 52 years old and our sons are in the same grade. They're just getting ready to graduate. Absolutely heart-wrenching. And then I no more than find that information out and my grandma passed away. We have a funeral on Monday. So, and I'm not getting mushy. I'm really not. I'm handling both very well. But you just never know when some of those things that are completely out of your control may intervene in your life. And things have been, this whole start to the new year's been just a little bit outrageous. I got super sick and now I'm kind of fighting some of this stuff. Plus, the band is back in town. We may have a gig this Saturday. So, what a busy weekend for me. It's okay. You know, my grandma, she saw things. She saw her great-grandchildren almost graduate high school. She saw some things. So, you know, when grandmas pass away and she didn't get gypped at all. She got everything and then some that she could ever want in life, out of life. She lived. My neighbor, on the other hand, that was a bit of a shock. So, but, and this is a small community. So a neighbor, it doesn't sound like, you know, the biggest deal in the world, but when there's 200 or 300 people in town and you know everybody, that rocks our boat. So like I say, I don't want to end on a not feel good story because that's not what I'm all about. That's terrifying, isn't it, Jeff? Yeah. So, you know, hug your loved ones just a little bit tighter and hold them just a little bit closer because you do just never know. So I don't want to make any promises that I cannot fulfill. I know you guys would forgive me if life intervened, but I'll just say I will try my best to get everybody taken care of as quickly as I can. I'm only one person. So, but please, if you're still having a hard time getting in touch with me by our next live Wednesday, put it in all bold cap letters in the comments. Still can't get in touch with you. Desperately seeking my package, please. But yeah, I'll do the best that I can to make sure we've all got in touch with each other. Yeah, I'm going to look for Jeff's private message in the Discord. It's okay. It's okay. You know, again, because this is a small town, he's got all the rest of us moms are looking out for him now. So it's going to take some time to make everybody feel okay about that, as only time can do. But again, I don't want to dwell on it, guys. I don't want to talk about something that's not fun at the very end. So, but like I say, the band is back in town. Band is back in town. Cole is in the recording studio. He recorded 4 or 5 new songs. I've got them recorded on my phone so that I can practice and play along. And we've got a show maybe this weekend pending. There was another gig scheduled out at the golf course and they had to cancel for some reason. And so that's like a boom. You guys want to play this Saturday? Hey, by the way, I don't know if we will or not. It's still kind of up in the air. We're trying to get, you know, our drummer can't get time off work, but we have a backup drummer. So maybe our backup drummer, we don't know. It's just like, that's a whirlwind kind of crazy thing. But we do have some more shows, one in Chinook and one in Cutbank. Mom, we're coming to a town near you. And we got new original songs to play. So yeah, we get to end on a feel-good story. That's my feel-gooder for the time being. The band is back in town. So yeah, I'm crazy busy all the time. You guys know that. You guys know. I don't ever stop. I do. I stop for coffee. Will stop for coffee. Yeah. Life gets tough and the tough get tougher. And, you know, I'm not so jaded that I don't have feelings, but I just don't want to dwell on that. I really don't. I want to end on a happy note, but life does get crazy. When I was having the flu the other weekend, I was telling my kid, I'm not feeling very tough right now. And as a matter of fact, I don't even want to feel very tough right now. Angie, I love that. You know what? I love that. Big hugs to everyone. I'm sending bear hugs to everyone. My mom's always goofy. That was a good one. Did you get it? My mom always does that to the kids on the phone. Here's your hug. Did you get it? I'm sending them to all of you guys. Everybody gets a bear hug today. Free of charge. So. Ooh, fat guy hugs. Chubby hubby, those are my favorite. Fat guy bear hugs. I love it. Love the fat guy hugs. And Angie gives big mama hugs. Those are my next best favorites. Yeah. I love it. I love it lots. Yeah. Thank everyone for... That was a great big group bear hug. I loved it. Thanks everyone for the great big group bear hug. It made my week. Made me feel... My heart feel 10 times too big. I would disappear. All 120 pounds of me just gone. Oh. You guys are the best. Angie says, we would squeeze you. Yeah, sounds good, guys. So yeah, ready to go rock and roll this weekend. If the band is, if we could pull it together, we'll do it. They may have to just do their event via jukebox or something though, because that's pretty short notice. Ooh, a bear hug pile up. I could be at the bottom. That'd be fun. Human blanket. Love it. Love it. And Jeff messaged me. Okay, I'll be sure to check that stuff out. I'm going to have to take just a quick time out when I get done here and go eat some food. They are absolutely, for being semi-hermit people, agreed. Agreed. There was another thing I always told my kids too, is if you're ever in trouble, if you're ever like really need help and you're in a crowd, you find the most biker looking guy you can find. You find the most leathered, tattooed, biker looking guy, because I promise you that's the guy that's going to be like, come here, kid, let me help you out. Like, they're going to put their foot down. Oh, hell no. So I think rock people are kind of very much the same way. If there was a general look about rock people, I would tell my kids, you go find the most rock hound looking person you can in that group and you tell them, help me find my mom. But yeah, I feel like if there was if we all looked like bikers, it would make us easier to pick out of a crowd. But yeah, I agree. There's not more genuine and hearty kind of people out there than the rock hound group. It's the guys in suits and ties you got to watch out for, Ken says. Some of them are mighty fine people, for sure. Yeah, I was just picking the crud out from underneath my nails when Angie said that. Find somebody with dirty, calloused hands. Absolutely. And a blue collar. Absolutely. I'm going to read this out loud and then I'm going to follow up with my comment. Jeff says, the biggest, baddest, meanest looking person can't look mean at all when sucking on a straw. Look in the mirror and try it. Yeah, bib overalls are agree. Agree, chubby hubby, agree. Especially if he's got like a woodworking pencil and a pen and maybe some kind of a comb or a toothpick or something stuffed in the bib pocket. Anyway, I'm going to blow this now. Jeff said to go look in the mirror. I'm going to tell you all, if you did, you fell for it. You fell for his trick. Don't do it. Don't do it. Stop. If you haven't made it to the mirror with your straw yet, don't do it. Nice try, Jeff. I'm not doing it. Oh. Yeah, Chubby Hubby rocks the bib overalls, doesn't he? It's like that, and his cap is all like part of his persona. There used to be a guy who ran around in the little welding cap and bib overalls all the time up here. He was such a neat dude. One of my favorite customers when I was tending bar, because he would come in and he'd call me Cotton Top. What are you doing, Cotton Top? And he's referring to my little bun on top of my head. Pay attention, Cotton Top. Try it, it will crack yourself up. Not true. Just did it. Oh, yeah. He was a neat dude. I liked him. Like I say, one of my favorite customers, because he'd come in and give me such a hard time every time. Just make me giggle uncontrollably. Welders and trainmen can't be wrong. Yep. Agree, chubby hubby. Oh, and then my kid, by the way, okay, here's another, this has also happened in my last week. The weather got so extremely cold outside. We turned the water on and we ran the faucets. That way things don't freeze up. We go in there later to do some dishes. It's like day 2 of the faucet dripping in the 60 below weather. And I'm like, oh no, this is just cold. Like solid cold water coming out of this tap. And I turn it over to hot, nothing. I'm like, oh crap, the hot's froze up. We've lost our hot water. This sucks. So I tell my youngest kid, I said, will you please go down into the basement and turn that space heater on down there? You know, blow it right underneath the kitchen sink in that general direction. Blow it that direction. So he opens the door to the basement, takes about 4 steps down the steps, and is in a total panic. Mom? I do have heat tape, yes. Do you know that there is water coming out of the ceiling and just piling on the floor? Like, it is just, Mom, there's water, like a foot of water in the corner of the room down here. I'm like, oh my God, no. Oh no. So I go down and look, and the water comes in the main and it splits. It goes through the house to the kitchen and the bathroom, and it splits over to an outside water spigot, and the valve has been kind of shoddy ever since I moved in. You can shut it off, but it might still drip just a little. I mean, it's just like kind of been in rough shape ever since I moved in. So we've literally, like, the first thing past when the main comes into the house, there is icicles, there is water, it is pouring. I mean, it just sounds like buckets of water hitting the deck down there. And my oldest son is like, oh no, he's like, my heart's pounding. And I'm like, settle down. It's been doing that for who knows how long. Maybe only a few minutes, maybe a couple of days. Like, what's a panic gonna do to fix it now? So we gather ourselves up. We're like, what are we gonna do? We need to shut the water off there. And if that valve back there doesn't work, we're gonna have to get curb stopped. So we take a timeout. We gather ourselves up. I bailed some of it with a bucket, Angie, and then I was like, yeah, whatever. It'll go down the drain eventually. We called my ex. I never call my ex, but he's just a couple houses down, and he's like, I'm on my way. I'll be right over. And no, tease all you want. The moral of the story boils down to a joke, and we'll get back to it. Excuse me just a second. So we get all the pipe wrenches and things that we need to maybe fix this problem. And the guys get this valve turned, this old rusty valve turned. And now my ex is down there coaching the kids through. Like, you're going to need to get that pipe off there, and then you're going to need to put a new valve in there, and you're going to need to get everything all put back. He's not lifting a finger. My oldest son, had a summer job this summer, and then over the holiday weekend, he worked, and any kind of long weekends, he's working, and he's been building houses with a local builder here, and he makes really good money doing it. So he's been joking that he's got welding credits from the college over in Havre already under his belt. He can do, lots of welding stuff he can do. He's got house building, so he's been, laying rebarb and foundation and building all the way up. He's got all these skills. He can do electric work. He can do all of these things. And he's like, the only thing I'm really missing is plumbing. So naturally, when this happens in my basement, I'm like, oh, hey, son, didn't you say you were looking for some plumbing experience? And I tell my ex, I'm like, here's Trevin's chance to get some plumbing experience. And he's like, oh, yeah, big time. He's going to do this. And he did. And I know that he's really proud of himself for fixing that because it really had him upset for a second, right? But he came up out of the basement and he was like, yeah, I've made my decision. I don't really much care for plumbing. Me neither, Trevin, me neither. That's why you're doing it, buddy. He did get it fixed. They both did, with the little help from my ex and some borrowed tools. Yeah, I'm so proud of them. Like, honestly, and I was worried because everything is just above your head and it's cold. Like, I mean, darn cold. And I was worried, when you reach up to things and water runs, but they stayed really dry. I don't know how they managed. They got it pretty well turned off. Everything turned back on. By the way, I still didn't have hot water in the sink, and it's not because it froze. It's because some kind of chunk of crap, rust, dirt, whatever, came and plugged the faucet. So we had to tear everything apart, get the dirt out of the faucet. Now everything's working great. And we got a new valve where that chintzy one's been since I moved in. So again, win, win, win. I mean, it was like one step forward, two steps back because there's water in the basement and then the boys tracked basement mud through the house. So I got to spend my last Thursday off of work mopping the floor and vacuuming, and I probably should shampoo the carpets, but oh well, Tell him knowing how to do it is more important than liking doing it. Besides that, if you're building houses, brand new plumbing is a whole different ballpark than my old janky plumbing down there. And, but yeah, how often do you actually get to do new plumbing? Like, never, right? It's always something nasty, broken, cold, frozen. Life skills, life lessons. Yes. And he's 18. He's going to graduate in a couple of months. I got to get every penny's worth I can out of him before he's gone. And those life experiences that he needs to take with him when he leaves my home. Oh, he might not be much on doing the dishes, but he'll fix the leak in the sink. It is a great job. Those trades are great. It is physical work. He comes home, he knows what tired is, but neither of my kids are strangers to hard work. They both work their butts off out at the family ranch. Like, you think I work hard here? They're working just as hard as I am on their days off, butchering cows and, butchering turkeys, bringing cows home, branding cows, setting cows out. Oh yeah, by the way, now this weekend, they're busy kids and they work real hard. They know what hard work is. But yeah, they jumped right on that. I was like, I don't know what to do. Of course, I can do some plumbing, but my knee-jerk reaction was, I don't know. I know nothing about plumbing ever. Never. I've never touched a wrench in my life.